don't worry, don't worry. It's almost my cue. It's almost my cue. I'm about to go in. I'm about to go in. No, yeah, they're out there. They're out there. No, they can't see me. Don't worry, they can't see me. Yeah, okay, okay. I think I'm ready. Ta-da! I swear if one person says anything about just because I'm a fish now and I like fish sticks, it doesn't mean I'm a gay fish. And I know it's a bit. If you had a nickel for every time I've done an ocean related model, well, you could get a gumball. No, you need 10 more cents for a gumball. You could. You could be pretty happy with 15 cents. But this is the model we're using today. This one is lovely. I've been super excited to use it. I actually changed the game I was going to play today just to use it because I was too antsy to use it. Hold on, let me show you who made it. That window capture should be going. Is it not? Oh, there it is. This is Jelly Chan. This one actually has a name. We have proper credits this time, don't worry. Jelly Chan, free on Booth. You can get it for free. Absolutely costs you nothing. And all the person wants is a little bit of credit if you're going to use it to stream or make content. So guess what we're going to give right now? We're going to give the credits. It's made by Coral. I'm not sure how to say the second part, but I'll just call them Coral Vtuber. And they rig their own models, make their own models, and this one was just a fun little project of an OC they had. And they listed it on here, and it looks so cute. Look at this. The water and everything moves. It actually all moves. That's like double the sense from that one movie. From that one movie. Double the sense from that one movie. No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, don't worry. But one thing about this model is I couldn't seem to get the eyes to work super well. They kind of like to bounce around a bit. I think their sensitivity is just a bit up there. But as you can see, this model's got some great... Oh, that one movie was 6 of them. I hate to say it, but 6 times 2 is actually 12. I would have got the joke too. Oh man, I would have got the reference too if you did it correctly. But yeah, as you can see, this model has some great movement. Whenever you move, the water on the inside actually moves too, and it has a little bit of sway to it. It's amazing. This model has a lot of thought put into it and a lot of depth. And I can't wait to show you off all the toggles right after I show you one detail that's going to blow your mind, right? See that? They move. The googly eyes on the shoes move. My little fish shoes move. And if you're going to insult this, just know, yeah, we're here to fish around and find out. So I hope you know. I'm not exactly fishing for compliments on this model, but I think it was a pretty nice find. Let's see. First toggle, we actually have the deep sea mode. So it changes all your colors to deep sea, and we've got a few toggles to match it for deep sea of the tank. And we got blue eyes, which I think go well with the deep sea. There we go. I'm pretty sure it is just a palette swap, but it looks really nice. I think both palettes look lovely on this model. Boop. There we go. Now we're back to the pastels. Then we have short bangs, so you can properly see the other eye. Don't worry, there's no there's no sad lore about this model. They do have both eyes. I do prefer the long hair though, because there's all the little charms. But speaking of the charms, we can actually take each of them off here. But I don't know why you would want to do that. They're so lovely. Wait, what did I just do? Hold on. There we go, that's how you bring it back. Of course, we have blush. That's a necessity. You can rush models, but you can't leave without blushing models. And then we have one I find extremely funny. We can actually change the stance of the legs. This one is just in case I need to try and stop someone from making a touchdown, I guess. If someone keeps on making money-related jokes and tries to get their quarterback, I'll be ready now. Let's go back to the other one. There we go. Then we actually have a toggle that I thought was really cool, and I don't see in any models almost ever. You can actually change the skin color. And I thought that was very neat to be that inclusive. It's very nice. I think the color palettes work well with it. And especially, hold on, let me remember all these. Boom. That looks lovely. I think that looks genuinely amazing. I will be using the base one. The cop-out answer is I'm using the model as it came. The real answer is I don't know the implications of a white guy using a different color model. Then we can actually make the sleeves transparent fully to give more of a jellyfish type look. And the last one is a reset. And there we go. That's the full model. Not a gross amount of toggles like we're used to here, but a good amount that makes this model feel lively and very creative. I really love this model. I am shocked with how many moving parts this model has. You can see, if we go into a bit more detail here, I know some of this model is transparent. That's because it's a lot of teals, and teals don't work well on a green screen. But water moves, you can see the scales on the top move, the jellyfish hair moves. I think the mouth looks amazing. It looks like I ate a either lollipop or pack of Pop Rocks, and I think it looks really cute. The eyebrows are super expressive. They're much more expressive than I would have guessed. I think this model has a lot going for it, considering it is free and it costs nothing to support the creator. And that is the model here. I thought, you know, maybe the review is a bit short compared to the other ones, but this model is so nice, it's so cute, and I'm going to be very happy to play Power Wash Sim with it. Let's just... I don't want to cut off... I can't do this. As much as I would love to continue showing off the little fish shoes. I feel like this would probably be as good as it gets here. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Now I can be like a little wacky inflatable tube man in the corner. But we are playing Power Wash Sim because, well, you know, I'm a little bit of a water type. I can power up the wash. Now, am I going to be that great at Power Wash Sim? I can make a few calls around. Watch this. Allow me to show you why you leave power washing and cleaning to a mermaid's job. Oh, I did forget to show that. If I actually stop showing my face, she falls down into almost a sleeping position, which models don't normally do. Normally they go to a very static mode, but I find it very cute that she basically just slumps over. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't think my game has audio. Options, audio, aha. There we go. Now, to show you why I'm cut out for the job of power washing. Poseidon, I call on you to bring a great flood and clean all that is dirty in here. Well, to be fair, I don't think Aquaman would have been able to do that anyway. Or any other deep sea creature. I guess I don't... I guess we're not tight like I thought we were. I'll get to cleaning. Oh. I shouldn't make a joke about the hood cap, because I've seen the hood, and they definitely don't cap. Well, in a different way they do, I guess. This one is going to be a more calm stream. There's a few things I have in my brain to talk about, so this will just be a very calm stream where I can talk about a few things and get to have a good time. Oops. There we go. Now, I could sit here like a goober, of course, and clean this entire van. I would prefer if we could just go to the job site with a dirty van, but sadly, I think that would be a pretty bad impression of my job. Completely blinked. Oh, right, I was gonna say, there's a way we can speed this up. We can actually, oops, use some cleaning liquid, no cleaner attached, to speed up the process. And actually, no, we can't do that, I don't think. I thought I was about to show you a little secret there, but I don't think we can, sadly. Don't worry. We have our grit, chutzpah, and a lot of dirt to clean. Now, what's the most satisfying way I can do this to lull people into sleeping and lurking while they're asleep? Is that a great genius plan? I think so. I think it's at least above room temperature IQ, because everyone knows you don't want room temperature water. I guess speaking of sleeping on stuff, one thing I have noticed on TikTok is I think the worst fate any show can be is now the background for someone playing one of those little TikTok games. I originally thought the worst fate a show could be is just someone not watching it. But that's like really bad advertising now that I think about it, because... And it's not like a story time with the show in the background or something. I'm talking about someone laying back on their couch, their phone out, not watching the show because it's so boring, and instead playing a TikTok game and then posting that video with the show in the background. That's probably the worst fate anything can get. That's worse than being the go-to while someone's on the toilet. Hold on. If I go to, I think it's red nozzle gets me there. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty good at reading. Not so good at speaking, but pretty good at reading. Would it be too much if I said the reading was on the walls? I wish the reading was on the walls, then I could read it like an open book. Sorry, read it like an open book. Was I talking about red so much? Maybe... maybe I need to lay off the subject. Well, actually, if I leave on the blush is kind of quite large on this model. Maybe I can be like the invincible actor and be a strawberry. You know, take after the heroes. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember what happened to him in The Walking Dead, and I don't think I want to be a strawberry anymore. He became a strawberry jam. One cool thing is I've started like really getting into posting on Twitter. I was just kind of doing it a little bit there, but now I'm doing it a lot, and I've reached about 88 followers, so that's pretty neat. I'm a little proud of that. Just, I somehow got accepted in open arms to the Vtuber community, and I find it very funny that someone's entire gimmick that is stealing other people's looks is welcomed with such open arms. Now, to be clear, I'm not actually stealing anything. Give proper credit to the artists, everyone. But still. Gonna business name, or do you need me to think of some? Groaning Thomas. What is this guy's profession? Wait, what is happening? Is someone just soliciting ideas for a name in my, I guess, comment section? Can I call them chat? Would chat be offended if I called the in-game chat chat? I don't know how far this chat rivalry goes. I'll need to go into the just chatting category and figure it out. There we go. Oh, hi! I guess it was like shoving all the bad stuff in the closet to forget about it. Because I absolutely forgot about this side of the entire car. There we go. Yeah, the body is still a bit dirty. Could've sworn I was doing a better job than this. Oh, wait, yeah, if I do this part, yeah, okay. I guess to be fair, I do most of these streams whenever I am half asleep, so can't be too harsh on little old me. Oh. Well, there we go. Like it never existed. Erased from eternity. And just like that, these dirty deeds were done dirt cheap, right? Oh, there we go. That one. And I'm guessing this one too. Oh, bumpers. Really? Okay. Oh, the front bumper, of course. No, that's the grill. Ah, that's the bumper. I'm a car person. Am I insane or there we go. Windows. Back ones? I could have sworn I saw the back ones click. Oh, this one. Ah, there we go. Friend Harper. You could do a hand at your place when you're free. Great. I guess, posting my before and after on TikTok really did numbers, especially the part where they see me get on the roof of the van. I forget what update it was that shows your character in the replays, but it makes it so much funnier. Oh, I earned 150 for doing that. Okay. Hey, Doc. I hope... am I servicing Bugs Bunny? Oh, well. Ah, of course. Gotta help the doggy first. I'll leave a bit of extra water in there for him anyway. This is... Oh, the client says they need their house cleaned. This one. Do you think they'd be super upset if I only did this one and didn't come back? Of course I'd give them a discount. At least 2% off. It's all probably only worth 2% of the entire mission here. Now, should I be trying to do it in the least satisfying way, actually, now that I think about it? I really gotta gatekeep this game. It would drive more people to get this model and just do it themselves, you know? If I do this as unsatisfyingly as possible, more people will take up VTubing just to show me how it's done. It's like becoming a villain, committing the crimes just so you have something to write about in your newspaper. Well, like a Rubik's Cube block. Looks like I have solved this pretty easily. Yay! Wow, okay. That was worth 1% of the whole mission. Yep. I am completely cut out and ready for this. Well, I could keep on doing the little things. Actually, this will be good. Then I could maybe do some drive-bys on the dirt. I'm just waiting. Oh, I think there is actually a SpongeBob DLC in this game. I was about to make a joke. I'm just waiting for a real villain to show up like the Dirty Bubble. But I'm pretty sure there is a SpongeBob DLC in this game. Or that might be the second one. I know the second game has already come out by now. Which, good for them. Congratulations. Oh, it's not all one piece? That is actually quite surprising. I don't know how to get this without making the battery inside the small little car explode. There we go. All done. I feel a bit bad just doing all these little things and saving this big one for right now. So let's do the fence. No. Business in the front, so all the neighbors can think we're classy, and then work in the back. Or party in the back. Or dirty in the back? If washing is your power, then what are you without it? And those are the questions that keep me up at night. Okay, I have the power, so I must wash. The only thing about this game, luckily, that I don't have to wash is I don't have to wash what I say. Because they handle all the customer interactions for you. Even though I don't really read them that often, I'll be honest. I don't really pay attention to customer interactions on this game. Oh, those little poles pop too, okay. There we go. I guess not those ones. These ones probably do. Oh, those pop as well? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's like, that one Gravity Falls short where the guy working at the bowling rink can only be seen from one side, or else all the aliens inside of him freak out, you know? I saw the side I wasn't supposed to see. You know, I said the Poseidon thing earlier, and it only made me think of Poseidon if he was to go use the urinals. He would definitely be that one guy to use a urinal right beside someone else. That would His nickname would probably be Piss Sidon, but that is besides the point. I think it's more than very obvious that I do these streams whenever I'm already half asleep. It really helps, I guess, exfoliate my dictionary. Oh wow. That is just money, music money to my ears. I was a baby with no money, but now I'm an adult with this spending cash. There we go. Oh. I feel like that's a moment in war whenever you notice there's still someone alive pretending to be dead and you just shoot them. I don't... That felt so brutal to me. I'm already feeling bad for this muck that I'm banging. Why does it not sound weird whenever Nikocado says he's doing a mukbang? Avocados. I'm just kind of going wherever the flow takes me, you know? I know I have the power to wash, but maybe the wash is powering me. I do feel pretty empowered right now, so that's nice. I don't know if the game is too loud either. It's a little loud for me, but I don't want to turn it down if it's just right. If we're at that volume that it's making people really need to urinate at the sound of it, then we're good. Just think of calming waterfalls. Loud sounds of people mowing their lawn. There we go. I feel like this didn't pop. That one popped, but I feel like this one right over here didn't pop. Is that just me? No, that's not just me. It didn't pop. There we go. Maybe that's why they're called pop idols. I do feel a bit more poppy. That's what you love to hear. No, don't tell me. Oh no. There we go. Step wall? I didn't know. What is my step wall doing here? Good thing I don't think I'm getting stuck on these steps. These are pretty easy steps. Oops. And now if I ever look at my viewer demographic, and it's majority women, I can say I satisfy the ladies, at least with this gameplay. This is pretty satisfying. Oddly. Now I'm allowed to post this clip in that Reddit. Oh, wait. No, no, I would be making one post in that Reddit. That'd be oddly of me. As long as I don't make two posts, and then it becomes evenly satisfying. Mm-hmm. I would say we're doing a bit of dirty dancing, but I prefer saying cleaning stuff is a bit of a waltz. And also, I'm doing all this for only $450. It really is dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Oh? Do you do bikes? Deadbeat dirt bike. You deadbeat? Deadbeat dirt bike? This must be code for something. I'm not gonna spray down your ex with my power washer. Who calls their dirt bike deadbeat? You know what? Let's just tackle this one at a time. Cannonball! I do think it is a bit odd that I am doing three ocean gals back to back, but to be fair, soon, in about, it would be next Sunday, wouldn't it? Motor Slice is coming out, and I already have a model planned for that and everything. I'm very excited, very excited. Whatever floats my motorboats. Actually, I feel like I'm going pretty fast. I'm already at 26%, and I'm pretty sure this one is meant to be a big long one. Pond liner. Yeah, I'm getting it pretty in liner. There we go. And I think the pond wall includes the outside of it, so don't think we'll be able to get 100% just by doing what's in here. I think this includes, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, one thing on Twitter that happened recently is I remembered seeing artwork of a really cute artist that draws like little puppies, and they have like a little character. I think it's called like Lil Meg or something. Um, but I couldn't remember the name. So I was like, oh, it's a little puppy. I'll type in little pup. Very, very bad mistake. Never type little pup on Twitter. You are in fact going to get a bunch of like twink femboys in diapers. And I was very, very in shock and awe. I was genuinely left agape by that. But hey, that's Twitter for you. This doesn't have anything to do with what I was saying earlier about how much I'm enjoying being on Twitter, by the way. This is completely separate. This is a separate train of thought. This is not the right ticket, sir. There we go. Now I am doing multiple streams here. I'm doing a Twitch stream, a water stream, and a stream of consciousness. That's not every good stream is, to be fair, though. Wow. I feel very professional at this. Except I'm not getting any... Oh, there's the backside, right? Oh, wow. That is just... It looks burnt. It looks like a burn victim. I knew I forgot a part, but that's just insane. There we go. I think that's all of the birdhouse? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. Let's go ahead and do some nice little rimming. Oh, this was something I meant to bring up whenever I was playing Sea of Thieves. I remember having this exact thought, and I just didn't end up doing it. So I can bring it up now. I am shocked with how ads get handled on YouTube. I'm not talking about the ads that play, you know, during whenever you click on a video or watch like 3 minutes. I'm talking about ads like company pays a YouTuber to include this ad in their video. I am shocked with how much YouTubers have gamed this system. Now, first, it was always like, oh, the YouTuber's just gonna do a small little segment talking about it. Then it turned into YouTubers doing a separate recording part of it to talk about it. And you may be thinking, oh, one of it is during the live stream, and then the recorded part isn't during the live stream, so it can be scripted. But they're also wearing, like, different clothes and stuff, so it's very easy to skip past it. It's kind of like an unspoken thing, like, oh, they're kind of doing this to help you skip it better. And then some YouTubers started adding full-on little bars at the bottom for when the ad will be done. Or even they add chapters to the video, and one of the chapters is just ad segment. Surely, eventually, sponsors are going to catch on to this and crack down on it, right? There's no way YouTubers can just bake into their video how to properly skip videos. And I don't know if this is common knowledge or if this is like an unspoken thing that now that I'm speaking of it, I'm going to get sent like the Pinkertons from, I don't know, Ludwig after me to silence me in all of my misdeeds. I don't know if I'm getting a lot of YouTubers in trouble here or not. But it's been so apparent recently with how egregious some of it is that I just couldn't not talk about it. Because some people make it pretty obvious what they're doing. Some people make it very obvious that they are going to line their wallets. Skip this part. Oh, nice. Oops. Oh, right. I forgot I can right-click and it will just make it a continuous stream. Just one good 10-hour stream. Definitely needs help. Okay. Park warden. Oh, right. I'm gonna get a weird angle on this, and it's gonna be very hard to finish, isn't it? Well, great. As an ocean-based VTuber, I should be allowed to call in, like, assistants. I don't know how good my connections are, but surely I can summon, like, a few dolphins or something with hoses, and they can help hose it down. Maybe I'd get the same result by just calling the fire department, but that's a different story. Oh, this shouldn't take me too long. I can just mow over it. Okay, I'm hearing no dings. No dings yet. Huh. Right. No dings? No ding. Oh, ding. There we go. I was getting a little worried there. Nice. Lawnmower handle. I think that's all the lawnmower. Don't you think so? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, it's a little hard to control here. Once it gets going, you know, it just keeps on going. Whoa. I could have sworn I had this already. I guess where we're on the topic of Twitter stories, I can talk about how I got flashed by not the artist's actual penis, but of a drawing of their penis in a very detailed manner. Uh, Now, stick with me here, please. So I follow this one artist that draws like eldritch horror stuff, and they do it mainly with one character that's I would say maybe husk, like empty shell, a husk of a human. And it's really cool, really neat art. I used to always love showing my friends some really cool pieces of the artwork. I always thought it was really sick, and I've been following them for a while. So you can imagine my shock whenever I see they've posted, get on Twitter, and see it is a very hyper realistic drawing of like their character, the character they do, sitting on the toilet with a penis between their leg, and very detailed description of how they go pee. And I can tell it's definitely the artist using the character as a vehicle for this. To just talk about how they go pee. And it was they went into pretty good depth about it. They left no stone unturned. They even talked about how they lift it a little and how it all works. I was bewildered, shocked, and my day was ruined. And I guess similar train of thought, but not the same train of thought. Different train of two different thinkings, but they're going parallel of each other. I used to follow one artist, and I thought they were really cool. They were pretty funny. They turned to the dark side recently, and now they just do full-on not safe for work stuff. Which, you know what, good for them, get the bag. But at the same time, I miss whenever they were just doing funny art. Well, there we go. I feel like we're doing this in record time. If you ever want to play this game but a bit fast, you always gotta use yellow nozzle. Yellow nozzle will save your life someday. Just like ham boning. Oh. Local playground. Ooh. The dirtiest of all places. Perfect. I feel like you're more likely to see drugs in a playground than a 7-Eleven bathroom, so this will be good. This will be a nice, good cleanup. Honestly, a playground you might need a crime scene cleaner instead, though. I like to think the tank on the dress isn't glass because that'd be uncomfortable, of course. But it's like one of those really old ice packs. If you know the like gel ice packs that have little fishies in them for like little kids, that's what I'm assuming this fish tank is made out of. And before you say it's clearly not, let me have my whimsy for a moment. I like being a little whimsical these days. Okay, I'm about to make this a yawn chair if nothing happens. What is happening? There we go. You can tell I get paid by the job, not by the hour, with my speed and precision. You know what? It's in my brain now, and I won't be able to rest until I demonstrate and show you exactly what I'm talking about. I am going to find that artist and read out the tweet I'm talking about. There we go. Photos. It wasn't too long ago. And they have been back to posting their normal stuff. But it was so out of left field, and I was so shocked by it. Here we go. Like I said before, very detailed of their character they normally always draw, but sitting down and demonstrating on a pretty well detailed appendage. When I sit down to pee, I press my blank from the base, making sure urine doesn't leak through the gap between the toilet bowl and the seat, while pinching the foreskin and lifting it up a bit to fine tune so that the blank doesn't touch the toilet bowl. And then it's the image. I'm just. And then the next post is just their character like ripping their face open. I don't I don't know which one is a more cry for help, really. I don't know what these signals mean, but the internet scares me. I was cursed with that knowledge, and now so are you. It's like whenever I sold half my manga collection, and I cursed whatever poor worker had to take in the box that I was bringing in. I got like $70 for it, and traumatized a worker for life because it was a lot of My Hero Academia, and I wouldn't wish that curse upon my worst enemy. I used to be very into My Hero Academia, and then I grew up. And now I see it as very weird. Kind of more so for My Hero Academia Vigilantes than My Hero Academia itself. Oh, hey, there we go. But also My Hero Academia had its weird parts too. Especially whenever the invisible girl turned visible, so she really was just being naked for no reason. There we go. I don't even share anymore, I'll just clean these however I want. There we go, last chair. Now it is perfect for whenever a family get-together happens and you have to all awkwardly sit down playing dominoes. There we go. Now the umbrella... Huh. You know, looking at this from the top angle really makes me start to question these residents. I'm starting to get the feeling that these residents may be a little evil on the weekends. I wonder what corporation made this umbrella. I'll need to ask around their neighbors. Wow. Their neighbors are very boring. They have nothing in their backyard. There we go. I really don't know what makes the water make those sounds. I think it might be if you're too close you hear the water splash sounds. It's a little grody. I don't really like it too much. There we go. Oh, and earlier whenever I was talking about the My Hero Academia manga stuff, I mean like the whole series. Over half the run, I dropped it whenever they made Tomura Shigaraki basically God, where he had like every power or something. You know, whenever they made him more than what he was. I originally really liked what they were doing with it, how the villain was growing alongside the hero, but then kind of felt like they threw that all away with one singular chapter. It also got pretty weird. It got weirdly dark all of a sudden. Like, it was always a little dark, but then all of a sudden they just had people actually dying right before everyone's eyes, and they just made it seem like it was normal. Like, oh, we've always been like that. We've always been killing every single character we can. Smile. Almost done. Girls can't wait to get out there. Send them out anyway. I'll just power wash them too. Make sure they don't have a dirty mind. I feel like that'd be scary for little kids, would it not? Just someone in a full hazmat suit going inside your backyard? I would think it's like an episode of Lab Rats. Like some kind of investigators are coming and claiming all of the stuff in the backyard. Da, 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 da. There we go. Is that handlebar one? No, I don't think so. How am I gonna get right there? I'm gonna need red nozzle, aren't I? Whoa. Well, that makes it easy. Wow. I think I'm doing good, and then I just see the rest of it, and I feel bad. There we go. Nice. I think that's all of it, it looks like. Now I'm saving that for last because I want whenever people come out to, you know, finally enjoy their backyard fully clean, sit down, enjoy the time. I want them to sit on those seat cushions and realize, almost like paint still drying, that it's completely wet. A little practical prank of mine. Don't worry though, it won't be like scalding hot. Because as you can see, some of the air here already blows off some steam. This is a game very easy to just get engrossed in, I'm realizing. I'm just enjoying my time power washing. And it might be more of a power move to just sit here in silence and do it. I don't know though. I feel like at that point we'd be going a little bit too deep. I like that I just have a deep sea toggle. Deep? See? Deep. Let's stay deep sea for a little bit. You know? Just in case I say anything philosophical and it's a bit too deep. Whenever you have a big plotch like that, that just immediately gets done, it's a bit jarring a little. Well, I was making crime scene cleaner jokes earlier, but I am a bit more of a grime scene cleaner. Whenever I hear the term scene girl, this isn't what I exactly think, but this is a pretty cool scene. Scene girl. You only seen one of them? Pretty sure scene girl is just what I tell my best friend after I've already seen a TikTok they've sent me, but who knows? There we go. Is that everything on the shed? Oh, no. Now is that everything in the shed? Looks like it. Let's go make sure this fence is done. Doggy. Aha. There we go. Nice. So that means this should be the last thing. If I have gotten everything correct, I've made my list and checked it twice. I should have done it fairly well. That means it's just me and the sweet, sweet love seat. Saving the worst part for last because it is very hard to get in between these cushions. And know that just because they're plush does not cushion that fact in the slightest. Okay. Now it would be really awkward if I get a message saying, hey, where are you? I haven't seen you show up at the job site yet. And I've been doing the wrong backyard the whole time. I'm just sitting here and they come out like, what the hell are you doing to my love seat? And I, of course, being the lovable water person I am, say, don't you mean what are you doing? And then probably proceed to get yelled at again and scolded off of the property. Or shot. Shot is a very plausible outcome. You know, there is the thing. People do call the money you make income, but for some reason, they don't call anything in particular outcome. I wonder why. I wonder what people think of whenever they hear the term outcome. My brain definitely needs to be power washed today. A dirty mind, but a good grind. A dirty mind for the dirty grind. I have a thing where if I say something similar to something I said before, I think of the similar thing, of course. A lot of people do that. But I thought of the thing and I can't pin it exactly. Like, I understand the feeling of what I said, but I can't pin exactly what I said, and now it's frustrating me. Because I want to just remember what I said, but I can't. But I know the feeling of it. Hmm. Can I get on the seat here? This is not getting a very good angle. Hip. Oh. Hippie. Oh, right. There we go. Who needs a playground whenever you've got... Well, Wait, is that an actual sprint button? Why is there a sprint button in this game? Okay. Now it seems, though my efforts were grand, I still have failed somewhere. Some stone edging, step edging, I mean. Which I didn't think I needed to know they were doing that, but there we go. Stepping stone, stepping stone. Aha! Just another stepping stone to getting done. Here we are. Of course, it's the smallest one. There we go. Amazing. Another one in the books. And hopefully that means another more bookings in the books now. Oh no, don't show me. Oh, perfect. It doesn't show the part where I failed the jump multiple times off the little car. I think it only shows every single time you're actually doing meaningful progress. Let's do the bike. If I'm trying to do dirty deeds done dirt cheap, then a dirt bike would be pretty dirt cheap. Dirt cheap? Oh boy, I thought it was free. That's weird. That kind of sounds like a horror game stinger effect. Yeah, you dirty, dirty bike. You dirty bike, you. I shall clean you. Is this how you do dirty talk? When she asks you to do dirty talk, but you're never the one that cleans. Don't worry, I fully took out the rad eat-ater and fully submerged it in water and cleaning fluid for you. You what, my radiator? Yeah, made sure it was working so it can be more rad. Unity 5, that's the one. There we go. I ate it. That's where it's all been radiating good vibes from. I can't... I'm gonna have to take this apart like a Lego set and just hope I can figure out how to put it back together. Because I can't get in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, there actually is a radiator. I was just making a little goof and gaff about it. Don't worry, I've got a handle on this. Good thing this bike actually has two. There we go. 98%, but apparently there's so much more left. So many more things. Oh, exhaust. Here we go. Didn't exhaust this option. Oh, tire. Ew. Is this game British or... what language spells tire like that? God, it's like they speak a different language wherever this game comes from. Do you think magicians that use spellbooks that use words, like physical words, can make a language barrier? Oh. Front suspension, okay. There's that. There's that. Brake discs. I didn't really want to break them, I don't think. I feel like the customer might be a bit upset if I break them. Word world? I don't know what world is. There we go. Another one down. I completely ruined that time lapse. Please get out of frame, good sir. Let's do the little park. What they are? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. But why would you be watching that whenever you could be watching Word Girl? Oh my god. What did they put in these trash cans to make it ooze trash? This would be awful to do. Parks get like 10,000 degrees on the playground for some reason. This would be baked on layer by layer. I'm getting this guy first. I'm gonna free the one dinosaur trapped in... no! What's the stuff from Jurassic Park? Amber. Is it amber? It's something like that. Dinosaurs. No, I don't think. I was thinking he was trapped in dinosaurs. The stuff the mosquitoes were trapped in that had the dinosaur DNA that then they made to make the dinosaur. But to remember that, you would have to survive like a whole meteor or something. Dinosaurs finally getting to come back to life just to hear about the upcoming meteor shower. There's showers of them now. Come on. You you wouldn't immediately show the dinosaurs the Sykuna drama. They wouldn't have enough XP to understand. You have to build up to it. Look at him. He's becoming freed already. Now, it would be really sad if we saw even bigger T-Rex playset come to life, Toy Story style, and eat this one because I got rid of all of his camouflage. I would tell him he just needs to grow a spine and be braver, but he does have little spinies up here already. Is this what dead internet theory is? this this seems like the most out there thing possible. I feel like this is a prompt for something. This must be one of those Fortnite references I've heard so much about. I do miss whenever it was just easy to get away with like hiding inside people's houses by saying it's a TikTok trend. Well, I think your joke was camo flawed. Can someone camo applaud me for that? Whoa, I lost tracking for a second. There we go. I would be a very bad hunter. We're getting most of this guy. The meteors really did a number of them, but one good wash over and they're perfectly fine. I think Hunter x Hunter is definitely a moment where, like, let's say a big bad wolf is hunting a bunny, and then said big bad wolf actually gets hunted by another wolf. Okay, stick with me now. And then Take notes of these. These will be on the Hunter x Hunter exam. Speaking of fanfics and stuff, I've been getting mobile game ads of, I can't remember the name of the game, but it's a game where you play as like an emperor in feudal era, and you have to take care of your kingdom. And before, I remember I used to get a lot of ads of these games, and before, all the ads would be like, what are you gonna do with your wife? How are you gonna save the village? Your city, whatever. But now the ads have gone a complete 180. They're trying to hit a different target demographic. Because now it's very much, you can do whatever you want. You can have a husband, or you can have a wife, or you could be the wife with a wife. And very much they're playing into just like, they're trying to get everyone there. Before it was only, what are you going to do to help your wife? And now it's, what are you going to do to be the wife? And I'm happy to see that they've picked a side here. And they are finding their demographic now. Yeah, even though it's a children's playground, I can't let this kind of dirt slide. Especially not on this slide. Don't think you've seen that version. Well, no, it's not a version of anything, it's just a game. It's an ad for a game. And maybe I am. You are talking to the person using Jelly Chan Vtuber model. I think we've got one side fully done. It's like Two-Face. So we go to this one. It's not actually that bad. It's like a fake out Two-Face. Hey, all that for 6%. There we go. Wow, that is... It's like he made a little crash landing. Let's go and get his little sector clean here as well. Gotta make sure he's nice and presentable. Just in case my boss shows up and wants to, you know, slide on a slide while making sure I do good work. I don't know, though. I can't really trust my boss too much. Most money he pays me in is dirty money. There we go. I wonder if after I get done with my job, if I still like going home to wash up, or if it will just remind me of work. Whenever I almost hit someone's car, instead of saying watch it, they just say wash it, and I try to buff out their car with the water. No pressure, just water. You know, my job is to power wash, but I'm pretty sure with this power. Oh no, what's it called? It's not called a power wash gun, is it? Does it say on here? Oh, pressure wash, yeah. With this pressure wash, I'm sure I could pressure wash this stuff another way as well. Get clean. Get clean right now. I'm telling you to get clean right now, or else there's going to be big, big repercussions for you. No pressure. Yet. There we go. Oh, one funny tweet I did see is that there was a VTuber that felt really bad to their artists because they wanted to commission more artists, but they didn't want their design and stuff to be inconsistent. And they didn't know what to do to, do everything they wanted, but keep a consistent style or design. And my first reaction was, we're meant to have a consistent design? Uh-oh. Oh, another thing about social media, like vegan and stuff, I've been getting into adoptables. But I feel like naming adoptables is a very thin line because it can be misinterpreted a lot. Like in my search history, I can't necessarily type in adoptable women. But on vegan, there are a few people that have listed their adoptables as adoptable women. So, yay! There we go. Ooh, that red part would be a lot. now that I'm looking at it. Let's just get the little bits here. You know, this model is free, so don't be Jelly. Be Jelly Chan and go download it yourself. Oh no, that's great. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Now I'm jelly of myself for thinking of it now. It is gonna all be less of a funny joke whenever all of a sudden a small yellow sponge with a jellyfish net comes to catch me. Right after popping a whole bubble city. That was, I don't know how many people know newer SpongeBob. I guess it's not really newer anymore. It was like 2 years old at this point, but still. Maybe even 3 years. Um, I never really watched new SpongeBob. I don't really like it. Uh, but it was on the TV, so I just, sat down and took a little peek. I'm not going to be a Scrooge here. Uh, and the episode I watched was about the Bubble Buddy, and I was like, oh, I know Bubble Buddy from the really old episodes. The only thing is, there was a whole city. SpongeBob went to like prison in Bubble City or something, and not Patrick, Mr. Krabs came to break him out by popping the city and all its residents. And I'm gonna stay in deep sea mode because, as you can deep see, that's kind of dark. Like, those were living things, sentient, and Mr. Krabs showed up and killed every last one of them. And I didn't know how to feel about that. I think it'll be better if I just never turn this off now, because there's a lot of playground to get through. And I think I'm done playing around. I'm feeling the burn right now. I am very sleepy. I think I need to stop trying to make daytime hours work. I did this with Sea of Thieves as well. I got like an hour or so in, and then I'm like, man, I'm so tired. I guess I'm the one who's washed. It's not that deep. Hey. Now, I don't really understand what this whole scene is here. Is this like a little bar for kids? I don't really understand what role playing the kids are meant to play house here for. Divorced dad goes to bar. Actually, that might be a good coping mechanism for kids. And notice how I said just a bar, not a drinking bar, okay? Because the kids' parents didn't let them bring snacks to the playground. Ooh. Okay, I think I need to stop trying to make day hours work. Does that save? I think that saves. Because I am beat already, and I should go sleep and then wake up and finish this stream. That's what I'm thinking, actually. Now that I had a moment of clarity, which is this moment, I think that will be better for everyone. Because I'm very tired. But don't worry, I'm not tired of the game. Even if I was cleaning a lot of tires. Was more of a handyman than power wash so far. But I will. Wait, oh no, I shouldn't promise that. I'm not gonna promise I'll be back, because last time I said I was gonna take a short nap, about 2 hours. It was like 3 days till I came back, but not this time. Well, not saying not this time is making the assumption that it won't happen. That's pretty bold of me. I will be back to play more of this game. There, now it's a broad little umbrella for everyone. There we go. Now it's gonna be much better. I think I'm just not cut out for trying to do my streams during the daytime. I think I am much more suited as a night owl, so this should be much better. Got me some sleep, and it's actually the same day and not a different day entirely. So it's basically the same stream with like a long intermission. I mean, football games do that, so I don't see why I can't. We got a little bit into the playground. Don't worry, I have been asked by the city to be there. I'm not just around stalking. No, it is nighttime. For my night owl brain, we have about 8 hours and 15 minutes, 8 hours and some change to do. But hopefully, since it's nighttime, the playground will be less hot and it won't be as hot as the devil's rear end. Oh, right, video games. It's not nighttime. It does seem like it saved what I was doing, though. Wow, I actually got quite a bit more done than I thought. Well, let's get these clean because I'm sure my character was taking a seat. Wow, that was colored? Oh, wow, I didn't... This really needed a rinse. It's like a hot dog chair. It's like a hot dog bench. I guess, I guess this is where people go to catch up. One person is sitting here and someone else has to come up and say, Mayo happen to have a spare seat beside you? Mustard. Is a condiment worker, like for hot dogs and such, a con artist, or is that someone else entirely? I feel like I've gotten this pretty good. There it is. One bench done. Might as well get a trash can too. Make all the trash inside of it smell like just wet pile of sludge. But yeah, as soon as I ended stream earlier, I laid in my bed and went completely dead asleep. But I'm awake now. And that's gotta be for something. How about let's just get all the little benches. Let's get all the hot dogs clean. Because hot diggity dog, that sounds like a good time. Surely they meant for it to look like a hot dog. Dude, why are you sitting over there? 'Cause it's hot, dog? I'm trying to get cleany, not weenie. Oh, and I know I made a joke about Poseidon cleaning some of this for me because we're tight like that as the mermaid model. But I realized afterward, at least in an epic movie, that Poseidon wouldn't be able to do that much. All he would be able to do to the dirty objects is tell them to get in the water. Oh, wow, that one had a lot left to do, though. I am gonna make these hot dogs so clean that at the end of the day when I take a picture, they'll be saying cheese, dog. Okay, maybe I need to chili on these hot dog jokes. I don't know what I'm missing. Can get this back a little bit more? Oh, I think so. Probably this crevice right here too. There we go. Okay, this whole hot dog thing is getting a bit old. I'm so bunned with it. I thought we would be fishing around to find trout, not this. Oh, that's where it all is. I was like, why is there still so much left? There we go. Awesome. We've all got all the little extremities done. We could go ahead and do this as well. I kind of want to get one of the play structures done because I feel like that's going to take the longest and be tedious. I forgot I could right click again. I always forget. By the time I close the game, my small goldfish brain tends to refresh. And that works on 2 levels here because I'm a mermaid right now. At least cleaning this playground isn't necessarily a high bar, because I don't see a jungle gym. Actually, there is, yeah, there's that over there, isn't there? Yeah. Was that reaching? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can tell I was tired. I was hardly getting this at all. So much extra mutts. I really feel like I'm doing a bad job here. I don't think I should be cleaning this. Kids playing around in like dangerous places, it just strengthens their immune system. Or it weeds out the weak. And if it weeds out the weak, I mean, their parents could start again. They haven't spent that long on the child. They will build character if they played in this playset right now. Kids love mud. Give more kids mud. the underside and top side are different. That's nice. I thought they'd all be attached to one thing. Oh, one funny thing is recently I got a subscriber on YouTube whose name is Lord of Autism. So, I guess my typical demographic, or me, might just have to bow down soon. The Lord is here. Oh, I'm enjoying this so much more. I hate that I had to split it up into two parts, but I'm enjoying this so much more now that I'm more awake. I don't know why I always think it's a good idea. I'm always like, no, I can power through. I want to do stuff during the day, and then I just can't. I'm not that kind of human. I'm like a different animal. This play structure isn't as big as it seemed on the outside. I'm scared once we start doing houses, though. That's going to be the hard part. I don't know how you get this dirtier than, like, the underside of a school table. That seems next to implausible to me. I guess, you know, more power to the people that watch this rather than play, because this would be a power watch sim. Oh, I said before how I was getting more into Twitter and whatnot, and one of the things I saw recently was one of those speed draws or time lapse kind of things of someone doing art. I love those. Those are really great. But this one person, they were doing it, and they got done with the sketch, and then after the sketch, they fully censored their entire character and said, "Don't look yet, they're naked," while doing the line art, and it was very cute. I thought it was very funny and creative, and I wanted to share, and that's all there is to that story. There's nothing more, so don't go looking for more. This isn't like an ARG or anything. Free me. Now if I just post that short and add a really suspicious link to the comment section of the video, people will think they stumbled upon a new ARG. Oh, I also talked about selling all of my, well, most of my manga. I've kept a few series that I actually really enjoy. Um, but with that, I also sold most of my disc copies of video games. And it reminded me of way back when I first learned that the discs don't carry the save data as the console. And it was, I was a little kid. I was like 7 or 8, let's say. And I had been making plans with one of my friends to go over to their house to play Super Mario Bros. On the Wii because I own that game for a very long time, and I was very excited. And I was telling him that we can just start on, like, the last world, or just do Bowser and whatnot, and just have fun, you know? We didn't have to start from the beginning, and they agreed. They were like, that sounds amazing, let's do that, yes please. And then I brought the disc over, thinking my save file and everything will carry over. So you'll know my surprise whenever I popped the disc in, and I was so confused why nothing was there. And I kept telling him I think there's something wrong with his console. Because I know I had played through almost the entire game. So I kept telling him there's something wrong with him, not me. He was the problem. But yeah, no, that was a very embarrassing night where we just slowly played through the first 2 worlds and then went to sleep. it was it was scarring, you know? That's how you make a villain. Ever since I've been a villain to Nintendo. At the same person's house, I stepped on glass and cut my foot open, but that's like a story for another day. At least it is for YouTube people. Hey, Twitch chat, let me tell you about the rest of the story, so YouTube can't hear. It wasn't anything that bad. There was just broken glass on the floor, and his mom hadn't cleaned it up yet, so he told me to make sure not to step over there. And then his parents told me also not to step over there. There's broken glass right there. So of course I walked over and stepped over there and cut my foot a little bit. It wasn't like fully cut open and needing stitches, it was just band-aid kind of cut. But still, I was scarred twice that night. Is this looking clean? I wish I was looking clean. I feel like my uniform isn't the best. I look like I'm just here to deal with an SCP of dirt. A scrub and protection unit. I didn't even mean to get that. That was collateral. There we go. Huh. Oh, wait, it's probably like up here, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Da, 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 da. I feel like Mario whenever he had to go pee. Wow, I'm getting this really bad. I promise I'm not this bad on purpose. Even if I was saying I wanted to be earlier. There we go. Get the nice big O tongue of the playset done. I am kind of just singing in my head. I would sing too well in real life and I'd probably get demonetized. It would be pretty spot on. I can even do a good snare drum with my voice, you know? Is it called acoustic? No, it's called beatboxing? Yes. I can basically do every instrument, so I don't want to get banned from accidentally singing all the lyrics perfectly spot on, so I'll just be singing in my head. I like that I did some of the flooring first, even though if this was super real to form, the all the flooring would just get immediately dirty again whenever all the muck would wash down onto it. There we go. Oh, I didn't get all the stools? You fool. Oh, was I stooling for time? That looks like something. Oh yeah, it is. Tower trim. There we go. Yes, the safest way to do this job. It's precariously procking myself up on, what is this, probably a G9 or something? I don't remember the classifications of rock climbing walls, but that one's pretty tough, I know that. There's some pretty hard holds in that. Looking pretty spick and span. How's that not done? Is there really more dirt on it? Oh, yeah, this side. Okay. 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 Whoa, oh my god. Now that's a real okay. There it is. Could have sworn I got these crevices from the bottom up. Power Wash Sim. I remember whenever it was one of the first simulator games where streamers, let's players, and normal gamers got to just pretend at having a real job. And now the simulator games are everywhere. I wonder why it became such a big thing. Like, I understand this one, but like fast food simulator, I just don't understand. Card shop sim, I do understand. You just get to rip packs for much cheaper. There we go. Looking real nice. This shows how dangerous illegal U-turns are, if you thought there was nothing wrong with them. Look at that. Very unsatisfying conclusion right there. It didn't even pop. Oh, these aren't popping either. Did I not get that side or something? Money to my ears. Da, 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 da. Wow, the tower roof is hardly seeing any damage. If this was a boss fight health bar, I would try to level up and come back. I'm very ooh butterfly pilled for this game, I guess. Anytime I see a new thing to do, I immediately go to it and just stop what I'm doing. But hey, it's working out. I just made however much money that was. I wasn't really looking. I do it for the love of the game, not the money. There we go. How are these not popping? How is that right? I'm so confuzzled by this enemy of mine. There we go. And here we go right here as well. Hey, I thought I was gonna have to get the ladder for this. But either grabbing that for a step up, or doing a step up from that idea. And I chose the latter. If I could do this on the other side, that'd be amazing. Wait a minute. Hey! The good old jiggle peak strat. I learned that from my CSGO days. Gotta make sure it's clean because, oh no, some residue right there makes it look like it's not clean. But I guess it is. Hardcore. Oh, forgot I could take a tactical crouch for this job. I don't know why you can get so tactically prone to snipe all the dirt off, but you can. Just in case you want to play a bit dirty. Golf buggy sounds lovely. But I'm afraid I don't leave things half finished. I take no half measures when it comes to cleanliness. Don't worry though, if things get too rough, I did pack my sidearm, the kitchen gun. But that's only really useful if we're in said kitchen. One shot is all it takes to get that place clean. No, don't tell me this isn't enough. Oh, phew. I guess these parts are pretty still dirty. There we go. Ta-da! Oh. Ooh, that would be directly in a picture too. I didn't realize how bad that looked. There we go. Check each one. There we go. I think that means this play structure is done. Let's go and help out this eclipsed sun. So maybe the moon can be a bit happier too. I would do a little sketch in the dirt here, like try to do some art, but for some reason, all I can really draw is snake that ate an elephant. I don't know why I can only really draw that, but that's really the only thing I have artistic capabilities for. I want to see this whole stage light up beneath me. There we go. Made me feel important. wonder what hooligans did this. It had to be like a planned attack, right? It must be one of those prank YouTube channels, quote unquote, that just all stormed the place and got it all muddied, because there's no way mud and dirt form this naturally over time. Dust maybe, but this is ridiculous. This had to be like a mud bombing. This is cartoonish levels of filth. Do you think, actually, I don't know if I should be thinking this one, that there's a parody of Uncut Gems that's just about penises? Or maybe if you learn... Actually, isn't that just The Yard? Don't they always talk about that? Maybe they the real Uncut Gems. Wow, really? Okay. That's, there we go. No, that's not okay. Okay. I don't know why I keep on wanting to try to do the okay. I wonder if I'm okay. I don't know, a therapist would probably tell me it's some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma, and I'd just say it's a South Park bit. Okay. wonder if anyone's watching this just in pure rage right now. Like, some people feeling jolly, but someone is just, like, purely seething right now. There we go. I'm lucky my character is decently tall, or else there would be a serious problem. I'm also happy that I've moved on from garden hose. I don't think I should be around people like that. I think more powerful ones are better. Power washing ones. Climb coal's almost done. Oh, I saw it. I saw the last little bit I needed. Let me up, let me up. Oh, there we go. Why am I thinking of FNAF music now? How'd that happen? I was thinking of musical music, and now I'm at FNAF? I don't know when this happened. Now it's gonna get a serious problem if I start going to FNAF the musical music. That would be, I think, the end times. Whoa. I forgot I was standing in all this. I was so... Oh wow, I was blindsided by how pretty I was making the top of it that I forgot about the bottom. Oops. I had like whiplash. You're back after a short nap, after a little bit of an eep time. Actually, I never left. I think stream just crashed for a little bit. I think there was a little hiccup. So of course I had to pause what I was playing so you guys wouldn't miss anything. I'm so kind. I think after this playground, I'm almost at the 10... Well, I would be over the 10-hour mark by now if I didn't go to sleep. Wow. I guess that's a sunrise. Just one line of dirt right there. How should I... There we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah, no parkour can really hold me back. I just have to do one or two easy Neos is all. Don't worry. If if this game had the option, I would jump for the beef. Actually, I think I'd go for the pork. But I don't know why. Most steak jumpers have beef with the pork enjoyers. Can I get that through there? Is that like a little peek? Yeah, there we go. This is like a camper angle. My old Call of Duty 2 days are coming back. Oh, I already got the strut. Okay. You would think I'd be able to propel myself upward with this. There we go. See if I could jetpack joyride myself, or even better yet, what's that one old kid movie? Alfalfa? I don't think that's the name of the actual movie. I think that's just a character, though. Where at one point they're all trying to use the garden hose to stop a fire, and two of the kids are just getting flung around on the hose. I think that's the same movie. You know, if construction workers can do it, I can also balance myself on something very precarious for my minimal paid job. There we go. Oh, I wonder how much of this roof will get off. I could use a discount card, but I'd only get like half of the mud off. No, this is going to be a pretty big chunk that just disappears right here. It's going to be pretty sizable, yep. Wow, have I still not done the floorboard? I've brought it up like twice that the floorboard needs to be done. I just haven't done it. That's so strange to me. I'm surprised I'm already at 50%. Haven't really been going at it for too long. I think I've only been on this level for, give or take, 2 hours. That's nice. Missed this whole side. There we go. Another bridge done. Just bridging the gap from dirty to clean. Let's try to get some of this floorboard done as well. That reminds me, did I ever do the flooring over here? No, I didn't. Also, who left this? What kind of hooligan did this? Sorry, it was just my line of crack I left just in case I need a good hit of clean. I don't know what villain they call to do this. It must have been like Mr. Clean's arch nemesis, Dr. Dirty, that just showed up and filthied up the place. Or maybe the Trash Man. I mean, his character is that he throws trash. job available. Oh, a house. Great. My wrist is really itchy. I think it's from my cat scratching me earlier. Cats are too adorable for me to be so allergic. If Quagmire ended up in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, would he still say hot diggity dog, or would he say hot giggity dog? These are very important questions I'm learning. There we go. Oh wow, that is vibrant. Nice. I'm not sure what the big thing is gonna be, but There's a lot of ladders and stuff, so it's clearly leading up to something. And I am ready to see it. I should probably avoid staying quiet for long periods of time. I feel like I'll end up being like a siren less than a mermaid. Like, someone sees a cute model and joins thinking it's gonna be someone with Iron Mouse or Nanners type voice, and then they just hear me whenever they start typing. I don't want to accidentally lead too many sailors astray. Best way to do this. Probably just to get on top of it. Always that one bad apple that ruins the bunch over here. Oh, hi. When did I leave you undone? I swear this was finished. I'm sure a small little goblin came through and re-dirtied it. There we go. Don't think I can slip through the bars, so let's just do it like this. Do you think monkey bars actually can keep monkeys trapped? Like a prison, or maybe not? There we go. Oh, I guess the strut over here is different than the actual monkey bars itself. But where could the dirt be hiding? Oh, right there. There we go. And then that strut is done, that strut is done, that strut is done. Nice. There we go. That doesn't look done though. There we go. Okay. Right, the trimming. No, looks like the trims are pretty good. I know I already said something about the kitchen gun, but maybe if I had a Trimmington shotgun, this would also go quicker. Sorry, I'm just thinking of new ways to clean. And not just clean house. This yellow circle being clean is very important for the kids. So glad all this playground is conveniently man-sized height as well. There we are. That looks... This would be passable. You know, that's all clean, and we even got the inside of that a little clean, so it's basically fully clean. This is like sweep under the rug levels of clean now. Let's try to get up 1% fast. I don't want to be stuck at 6, 7 all day. Is this what the people want? The slow, mindless slog, back, forth, back, forth. See, this is kind of what I want. This is actually kind of nice. I will be the supplier for all the Reddit stories on TikTok. I'm so sad Reddit stories have fallen off so much. They used to be so good, but now it's all AI stories, and it's so sad now. I prefer human-made cringe stories, thank you. Ones that are just a little too plausible to be deniable. This is just the right pace to see the ticker on the side slowly tick down as I do this. This is actually kind of nice. Gonna make me fall back asleep though. Well, it's not that nice whenever I do that, but you get the point. I'm just trying to clean up, not dirty my name more. Wow, I keep on missing just little bits. A little mildly infuriating. I am seething with rage. Just oozing out of me the animosity. Do you think people do big projects like this in real life like this? Where they can do one little section, go do a different job, come back, do another little section just to get a small little pay bump. Just enough to buy soap. Now, this soap, whenever I buy it, better be great. Because I always hear people that play FPSs at least screaming the name soap, so I'm sure it'll be good. I play FPCs, first person cleaner. Oh, how dare you, game? I wasn't done with that. Bring it back. Bring it back, I wasn't done with him. You know, I have been thinking I probably need, if I'm ever wanting to do a collab with someone, I probably need another model made, or I need a model made for me to just use for just collabs. Because, of course, my whole gimmick of different face every stream won't really work, because I'm sure not everyone that does a collab wants to stream for 10 hours. Damn it. But you know how it is. Just have one made of my character or an idea of a character and use that for collabs if I ever do collabs. There we go. Cargo net. Oh my goodness. That's where you meant to park the car? I made a mistake. Let me go get it. Just ran it right into that net. I feel like I'm making really good progress. At the same time, it doesn't really look like it whenever I'm looking from this side. Oops. The quicker I get this bottom part done, the less it will seem like I have to do on the top part. Some of these are already popping pretty fast. Whoever was playing this was doing a crap job at it. There's not even a tick or a tack on here. That does look like there's been plenty of toes on it, though. Nice and filthy for all those true grime YouTubers. think. I'm not gonna take a poll on it, I'm just gonna say it is. Right? Oh no, I got the poll. Wow, that looks really okay. Kind of ruining the shot a little bit, but here we go. Let's sweep this under the rug real quick. There we go. Nice and hidden. Getting more of the floor edge than the red here. I don't want to frame it just yet. I still want people to know this is my handiwork before I frame it all on someone else and get none of the money. Profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. What are we What are we talking about again? What is that guy's name and occupation? I don't know why I'm getting messages from it. I are they talking about the playground still? Why are we talking about things that are profoundly toxic to ingest? Yeah, that's coming together. Please state your name and occupation for the record. Yo, this is getting on a record? That's so cool. I guess I can go and talk about it. Since I'm not really talking about much else, I'm just kind of silently sitting here, power washing my heart away. You know, I will say this game is very lovely. Whenever I first played it, I didn't think I'd like it as much, but it really did power wash my heart. Sorry if that joke wasn't too clean, I'm still trying here. I guess you can say emotions are pretty muddied. But, recently, here, it would be easier to talk about it if I just pulled it up. Unlock analytics. Do I have to pay for analytics? Anyway. Let's just find this. Here we go. Recently, I've been buying... Where is window capture? There it is. A bunch of... What are they called? Adoptables. I've bought 3 adoptables, and I think they are all very cute. They're all 3 from different artists, and all 3 a bit more Monster Girl-y, because my plan, eventually, is once I start making money off Ray Debut, to save up and have 3 models made of each of these characters. I want to try to make models, or I guess not me make models, but commission artists to make models of these 3 adoptables and maybe more adoptables to try to put more out there for people, because I think there needs to be more ways to get started as a VTuber for free instead of just stuff like a Ripper website, which are really gross. I don't like those. And I just make the models because I only use models once per stream. I try to use a different model every stream, of course. So I would use these models once and then list them for free to give people more Monster Girl options, because that's a pretty not saturated market, I've noticed. I haven't really seen, other than like 1 or 2 maybe, of Monster Girl characters, and I think these 3 would be amazing little designs that people would really enjoy liking, as long as they credit the artists. I wouldn't even be asking for credit, I would just want the artists to have credited it. And I think that'd be really cool and really cute. That's kind of the end goal. That's gonna be super long until then, of course. But end goal is to have these characters made into models for people to use and enjoy as they like. And I thought these 3 were really cute and really nice. And because I think I have been getting more into adoptables as a whole. I think it's a cute way for artists to show their creativity in artwork without someone having to necessarily commission them outright. So yeah, I bought those 3 adoptables. The artists, all 3 of them, were super nice and super kind. And hopefully, once I get the models made, those artists, plus whatever artist makes the models, will get more recognition for it. Be like a little thing to add to their portfolio in the end. That's what I would hope, at least. Just, I guess, my end goal for something to look forward to this year. I know models take a very long time to make, so of course, a model by the end of this year might be unrealistic, but still. But yeah, just give people more options for Monster Girls when first starting out. uh, give to the community a little bit. Hopefully, deter people from wanting or needing Ripper websites because I think those are just awful. And hopefully, it will make people find new artists to enjoy as well. I don't know. I thought it was a nice little goal. Since I would only ever need the models once. Oh, but speaking of them, one of the models, I named all of them Rosen, Cammy, and Finny. The artist for Finny does meme your character hears, and I was gonna commission them to draw Finny, doing the like gym alert because I wrote little lore for all the characters too. If you want to go to the VGen and read up on them, you can. But I I then thought about it. I was like, wait, if I commission the artist that made Finny to make memes of Finny, is that basically like kidnapping their child and then saying, "Hey, take my picture with them"? I don't know how that would go over. I don't know if that's like rude or if they don't mind or what. It was just in my head. I was like, I'm not sure how that blow over. But yeah, I guess kind of thinking about it as a VTuber company, but without any of the VTubers just giving out the models. Because if people do like it, and I'm able to do it consistently, I'd like to release them in little waves. First one being Monster Girls, of course, and then second one maybe being more Carnival Girls. Because I see a lot of people with clown models and jester models, but no clown or jester free models. It's always paid for models or commission pieces. Also give a chance for artists to show off their stuff. But of course, I also need to get me a character finalized so I can actually have something to look uniform across all platforms instead of just being the Bonnie plushie with a mask on. Wait, hold on. Did I ever? I did. I did. It went back into my brain, and I was like, I don't think I ever finished that little floor piece. It would be a lot easier if they used like stones and whatnot to make this playground. Then it'd be a real marble to look at. There we go. Oh. Oh god, ow. My neck didn't pop the other way. I popped it to the right side, but it wouldn't pop to the left, and now it just hurts. Ouchie. I wonder how big I need to be to start asking if I can either rent, because I would be willing to pay someone, or just borrow like a little mini collab of someone's model. Because I do think it'd be really cool to use other people's models for a stream, you know? My idea would be show off the model, all the toggles, everything. Show off the person, maybe react to their stuff for about 30 minutes, and then play the game for 9 hours or so with the model. And of course, I guess in goal, moment where I know I've made it on Twitch or the internet would be if I ever got the chance to use Apricot's model, the Lich. They've always been and probably will always be my favorite VTuber, so getting to use their model will be the part where I'm like, yeah, I've made it. Specifically their older model, I know that one probably might even be just lost to time, just because that was whenever they were with V Shoujo, but still. Man, the yellow one is just always the best. The green one leaves little spots behind. That's why I've been sticking to the yellow one this whole time. That's a shadow, that's not dirt. That's dirt, though. Hey. The only thing is the range on the yellow one isn't good for houses. There we go. Ooh, I was about to try to pop my thumb, but I think I've been popping it too much, and it's a bit sore and hurts anytime I try, so I stopped myself. Oh, hey. I wasn't even aiming for that one. I wasn't even aiming for the truck. That joke, I don't know if too many Earthlings will get it. That one's a few light years away. Maybe if people have been to infinity and beyond, they'll get it. Nice. I think that's all of the flooring done, except for, of course, the frame. Oh, is each handlebar? Oh, perfect. Nice. Oh, and each plate is a little pizza slice. Oh my goodness, this one's going to be amazing to do. Even the little plug. I like how this one has so many little parts, and then the Slidosaurus was just one big thing. There we go. Oh, fun little tidbit, a little event that happened. Call it an event because it felt like it. I got followed by someone with 3.4, 5K followers earlier today. All because I made a post of one of my shorts on Reddit of all places. So, out of my 10 followers, just know, one of my followers on Twitch is someone pretty well known. You know what? I will say it. Not to, or I guess actually yes to brag. That's the whole point of why I brought it up. A little humble brag. Let's get this little donut done. Kakyoin, Rengoku, oh, I forget the other JoJo's character's name, but all of them will be pretty happy the donut is done. With how many characters get turned into donuts in anime, you probably can have a dozen by now. Even a baker's dozen maybe. There we go. Show Dirt. I thought it was a Joe Dirt DVD, not a Show Dirt DVD. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I just got it mixed up with milk or something. Oh, like a good washer. Look at that. Look at the angle change. There we go. Ta-da! And now I just need to do this little frame. I promise I'm the one doing it. I'm not being framed. Please pay me the money that I need. It's kind of hard to see any muck on this. I know I keep on saying muck, and I know it's probably activating some Pokemon fans like a sleeper agent, but still. I was making a lot of jokes about how hot playgrounds get, but this one is seriously hot. I mean, look, the water's immediately evaporating. Is there a spider crawling on my neck? It kind of feels like it. Oh, bug, please go home. Oh, one thing that I think is a canon event for all VTuber fans. Um, I used to follow this one VTuber that okay, before I start saying the story, there we go, frame done. Uh, that maybe I'm being framed on this, but I promise, I guess it's in their name that is a psyop, but at the same time, I feel like I was lied to by the algorithm. So I used to follow along, at least on Twitter, to this one VTuber named Elvin Psyop, and I would just get a bunch of their posts about how depressed they are, how not everything's that great, and they just want friends. And I thought it was just their way of venting, and I used to be like, oh my goodness, someone that's a bit more relatable, I guess, because um, I've never been the best either, but I always, whoa, hi Lumino, you finally caught me again, hello, hello, like a Pokemon. Oh my goodness, you are about to hear one of the craziest stories I was in the middle of. I was talking about how one VTuber I was following got canceled, and I didn't even understand why or how until I looked at their account again. Um, because on my timeline, I'd only get stuff about them talking about their struggles with depression and how hard it's been and how they want to be better. I wouldn't get any of the other stuff. I haven't been getting any of the other stuff. But then everyone started talking about, like, oh my goodness, they're so bad, they're awful. And I was like, what? No, they're just talking about their depression. Who's being mean to her? And then I looked at her account again, and the pure shock, I was like full on sniper wolf reaction face to my phone whenever I looked. It was a bunch of like racist and Nazi stuff. And I was like, oh my god, I've been following them. They've been in my followed for like ever. People, I was like, oh my god. um, but yeah, what a crazy time to join Professor Lumino. Oh, funny thing, Professor Lumino, is I forgot your exact name. Like, if I saw you in Twitch chat, I would have remembered. But on Twitter, I was like, oh my goodness, there's someone really nice talking about catching my streams. And it didn't click with me that it was you until I saw the profile picture a bit later. But hello. But hopefully it's not eating you alive too much. At least let it cook you first. But hello, hello. This model is really cute. I've already done the demonstration and everything for it, but I want to show you as well just because someone's here to finally hear about it. This is a free model off Booth, and it's made by a VTuber that just makes models in their spare time. I know! Considering it's a free model and it's just like a little OC they made, it's so cute, and they're super nice about it. They just say any credit is appreciated if you're using the model. Which of course I did credit them and showed off their Twitter and everything. Here we go. Boom. Jelly-chan. It has a bunch of different toggles, and one of the toggles I really like, of course, there's a deep sea mode, which is amazing, but there's also one to change the skin color, which I thought was very wholesome and inclusive. No, this model is amazing. I think this is a great model, and for free, you can't beat that. Love it. I know. I'm happy I'm finally getting to show it off. I actually had planned to play a different game, but I couldn't find a model for it. And whenever I saw this model, I was like, well, now I have to play Power Wash Sim because this is the perfect model for Power Wash Sim. Any expressions or gestures? Let's see here. I actually have them all written down. There's blush, which I know isn't really an expression or gesture. Not really. You can change the stance of the legs and sleeves. It's much more customizable on clothing than it is gestures, but there is the deep sea toggles to make it more dark themed, and there's short bangs. It's much more about, I guess, accessories than expressions. I know. Here, I can leave this on. It's very cute. I think the deep sea toggles go great with this. I just wasn't using this one because I don't know the implications of random white guy streaming as a ethically diverse character. But I also do prefer the long bangs because it has little charms in the hair. Yeah, you have a you have quite a few options to make it different. So even if there was like 3 or 4 people using this model, they can all still have a pretty unique take on it. Like I can even take off the sleeves too and have it about that different. And also, I'm sure you noticed, it's pretty obvious, but God, I love the details so much. I love whenever stuff, as much as I hate jellyfish, this is such a cute way to use them. Finally getting over my fear of jellyfish. Hopefully soon I can get over my fear of clowns too. I do have $30 if any clown out there wants to have a light makeout session to get over my fear. The eyebrows are, I think you can see it better with the hair. The eyebrows are super expressive. Oh, I hate jellyfish. I've been stung by a jellyfish IRL, and it was a very bad experience. I wouldn't recommend it. Am I bigger than I was? I'm always so bad at getting the model back to the right size. Oops, power wash some. There we go. Is it 8? No, it was... No, it was 0. There we go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, jellyfish stings are pretty bad. Do you know how to set up model hotkeys? Yes, I have everything set up to be in plus a number key. Oh, wait. Oh, move model hotkeys. Oh. Oh, you can set it up to where you have hotkeys to move the model to places? I didn't know that. I I only really know how to set up hotkeys for other stuff. Moves you around your screen? What? Oh, I didn't know that. I've been sitting here like a goober, grabbing my model with my bare hands. Which, not spoiling the next model, it might be a bear. Oh. Is that a toggle on just the edit screen? That'd be amazing. The tutorials I've been using are from, I think her name is Phlox, the VTuber with like the screen on the side of her shoulder. But any tutorial is welcome. I should probably make a playlist of tutorials I use for anyone else. They're everywhere on YouTube. I know. I was so shocked by whenever I saw like their YouTube versus Twitch, because I assumed they were just a ginormous VTuber. because of all the tutorials they make. But I guess it's just because I'm in the VTuber space that I see them everywhere. But they're great. What they do is very, very cool. They're basically a magician with tech. I'm not as great with it. I literally have a piece of paper written down with all the toggles I have for this model right now. But it's good that you were able to finally stop by. I'm happy to see you. And it's been very heartwarming to see you comment and like my posts on Twitter. Very nice. Same place as you. Okay, that's what I was thinking it might be. Do you just set it up like an expression or toggle like that? And just set it up as a... It says move model. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh. Okay, so you record the position and then I'm guessing whatever input you want it to be. The only thing is, a lot of models I've been using lately have had quite numerous, what's it called? Expressions and toggles, and I feel like adding more to that because right now I have, of course, 1 through 0, and then F1 through F6 is what I've been trying to use. But I'm worried of going over that because I don't really know what else I can use after those. Also felt like I was playing a piano. Using the number pad on the right? I'm not. For some reason, the number pad on the right side of my keyboard hasn't been working recently. I don't know what I've done to it, but it hasn't been working, so I've been using the top number pad. I've been using specifically in plus a number. Yeah, I've been setting up to where, because originally, my friend made fun of me, because I was originally clicking in plus like 1 or 2, or something like that, and I was like, oh, that's how that works. And I wasn't corrected on the game, because the game wasn't using the number keys. But in my second stream, I noticed that it was conflicting. And I was like, what? I'm pressing in plus the number key, it shouldn't be conflicting. But then I realized in the VTuber software, in 1 doesn't mean in plus 1, it just means number 1. So then I started adding in to it as well. So if I click 1, it doesn't do anything now. But that was that was a problem for a bit there. Because I'm a little dumb. I will admit it. Not the smartest in the shed. Which I don't know why you would keep too many smart people in a shed at a time anyway. Wow, I have butchered this roof. Why, thank you. Very kind. A very wholesome chat. I would have assumed whenever I started stream, I see how many VTubers get absolutely bullied by their chat. You know? I thought maybe it was gonna end up being the second coming of the faithful sheriff. I know, and the more I've gone into VTuber stuff and VGen and stuff, the more I've realized, oh my goodness, this stuff's complex. There's layers to this, like an onion. One thing I felt really bad about, but I feel like I might have made up for it by now, was I was using VGen, and I've only ever really used Fiverr and Etsy, and of course I've started using Fiverr altogether because of all the AI stuff, and I'll probably stop using Etsy pretty soon too because of the same reasons. But I thought VGen would be like Fiverr, where you pay the minimum price and then you can leave a tip after the fact. After, you know, you get the thing and you see how much you like it. That in fact wasn't the case. I bought something for like $5 and then felt awful about it because it was, you know, worth way more than $5. So then instead I paid about a little bit double the price of one of their other things just to make up for it because I felt so bad. Because they were so nice too. With great money comes great artists to commission. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm really sticking to trying not to use the tools at my disposal. I don't... I'm acting like I have to pay rent for the ladders to use them. I don't know why. But I'm already almost done now, so there's no point. There's no going back for me. I really also don't know what else could be needed. Please, please, please. I wouldn't mind at all. So far, I have been enjoying my stream setup. I think it's pretty decent. I know I could probably get rid of the little goober flying around, but at the same time, it's kind of like Subway Surfers, you know? It's like the DVD logo, but it never hits the corner. I know I could probably cut them off, but I also feel bad doing that, because I haven't paid to get the watermark removed, so I feel like it deserves to be there. It's like, what's the screen recorder? Bandicam. It's like the Bandicam logo. Finally, there we go. Slide platform. Slide platform. Tower floor undersides? It's been quite quiet for you. Amount when you pull stream VODs and compare. Oh, just like right here? Would that help at all? I've turned myself up a little bit. I haven't been I kind of touched the yellow a little, but I've been trying to stay clear of touching the yellow too much. I can also turn up the game some. I know the power washing noises are pretty nice for most people. But it might also just be my voice. My microphone is very old, and it's been put through a lot, and I don't really have too loud of a voice. You want the mic tickling the red? Really? I thought once it touches the red, it will start kind of morphing the audio. Mic filters. You don't want it peaking. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. Understood. That will definitely have to be something, because I also don't want a bunch of audio traffic getting in as well. Which I know could happen if I have it too loud, like, you guys can probably start hearing my air conditioning and stuff. Slide platform. I don't know how I let this slide for so long. Also, where is it? Hello? You said slide platform, I thought. There it is. Tower floor undersides. Tower floor undersides. Is it this one? No? No, that's the bridge. Oh, it's this one. Blow. Oh. I see. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad. I'm sorry. I'll try to look into it a bit more. Maybe whenever I'm playing a more hyperactive game, it'll be a bit louder. Also, I just realized this is very Truman Showy. That's very flat out there. I didn't realize I was in such a... what's the word? Test subject-y space. But there we go. It's very vibrant now. This was very dark and muddied before. There we go. Another one done. That's very true. I could also... Hold on, let me lower this back down. Warning, audio warning. This might get a little loud. I think my microphone... App volume... No, it's not app volume. Manage sound devices? No. I forget where I can go to turn my microphone itself up. It's not sound control panel. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Is that any better? And hopefully the audio isn't too gross now. I turned the mic itself up instead of just Streamlabs up. Oh, I didn't even get to see this. Look at me go. It's like a baby monitor. Slightly better. I could just do this. Are you sure this isn't too loud? I feel like this is getting really loud. I also have pretty sensitive ears, so whenever I watch stuff, like my my desktop audio is always set to just 12 because I don't like very loud noises and whatnot. I prefer whenever stuff is a bit more quiet, but that is just me. Start job. That's fair. I guess I didn't think of it like that. Look at this little golf buggy. This is, I guess they hit their golf ball into the water and decided to go chase it. Golf ball made of diamonds. Yeah, it was one of those luxury balls from Pokemon, probably. I actually do love mini golf. I don't like normal golf. It's a bit too much. But I do love mini golf, and I have quite a few mini golf balls. A few of them are Pokeball style. I know that's probably a little childish, but still. It's very cute to me. Well, hopefully the customer doesn't send too many text messages and bugging me too much about this, because I'm getting it pretty nicely done here. Super into Pokemon. That's true. I know most of them are probably scalpers, sadly. I know that's a pretty big problem. Scalpers, flippers. It's kind of like the same deal for VTubers, except VTubers aren't a massive company. I recently found out about a Ripper website, and I should have taken heed whenever I saw it was called Ripper Store, but for some reason I was like, oh, this is just people sharing cool models they found and stuff. I'm sure there's nothing wrong here, but then of course I looked into it and found out the entire thing was just people stealing models, giving 0 credit, stealing models, and ripping them right on the website, and it was very gross. I would love to try to do something about it, but I'm too scared of websites like that being, like, you try to get them taken down, and those are the websites that get you doxxed or death threats from very unsavory individuals, is the only thing. Because I think that is very gross. I think the artists deserve their recognition and all of the credits for their time. Even just crediting the artist, you know? But yeah, very, very weird the more I've seen in the VTuber space how much artists and VTubers alike have to deal with. I think it's insane. I'm at 99% clean, but I don't know, this looks pretty good. I guess I wouldn't be too great at this job because I would say this is done. Oh, chassis. Okay, it's the chassis. That's super mess. I know. And I don't know. Maybe one day if I get a big enough platform, I'd be able to try to get the site taken down because it's a very gross site, and I'm shocked that it is just so proudly put out there. Oh, I see it. There we go. Are you buying the rights to the concept/character? Or are you getting a rigged model with it? Oh, adoptables? So I've been actually getting a little bit into them as well because I think they're a really cute way to support artists. It is just someone makes, like an artist makes a character design, basically like an OC or something, and then they post it for whatever price, could be a bid or set price, and yeah, you just buy the character idea basically. You buy the rights to use the character however you want, or depending on what the artist says, you basically just buy the character. You don't get a model or anything with it, but I've bought 3 adoptables recently, and my goal with them is... Hold on, let me pull this up so I can show you, because I think these 3 models are really cute. Here we go. I bought 3 adoptables, and I did ask the artists if it'd be okay if I made a VTuber model with them, but end goal for these would be getting a VTube model made, and then I use them for one stream, and since of course I wouldn't want to sit on these models like a dragon with a horde, I would release the models for free. So, end goal for all these, Rosen, Finny, and Cammy, which are the names I came up for them. I know they're not the most creative, but I thought they were cute. Would be get a artist, commission them to make a model, and then after I use the model, I release it for free as like a little set here of 3 Monster Girls. Since Monster Girls, I know, is a pretty saturated market for VTubers. Like, not pre-made models, but VTubers commissioning themselves. But there's no real good free way to get into Monster Girl models, I've noticed. It is going to be very expensive, I do know that, of course. It's very much a over the course of a while, not like all at the same time. I know each model is probably going to be either 500 to 1,000, but I don't mind. I don't mind because I would love the idea of I'm using free models, and I know a lot of people want to be a VTuber, but they wouldn't have the money to get a model themselves, so they use free models too, and I'd love to help them out by giving more options to the community of free Monster Girl models, because there's no real good free Monster Girls. Would be on the affordable end. I've seen quite a few people willing to do model plus rigging. I've noticed that's a skill a lot of artists have picked up, at least VTuber artists, that they're able to rig as well. But I also do know someone that might be willing to do one of the models for about 300, which I know is undercutting. I would of course tip them like 100 extra or 150 extra, but I do know a few people that would be probably willing to help me, so it's not as bad. Not the highest quality. Well, this is gonna sound a bit mean. They don't really need to be the highest quality. I think the most I'd be spending would be on Cammy, because that's a very complex design. But yeah, the idea is just, I bought these 3 adoptables, if I list them for free, I only ask that you credit the model artist and the adoptable artist, and hopefully that will help spread the word about the two artists and give people more options of models and whatnot, and things of the sort. I wouldn't really mind not being credited, because all I did was basically gather the concepts and then make the models and put them out. I just want people in the community to have more options. Make it feel a bit more welcoming. How much they were? Yeah. Cammy was, I think... No, Cammy wasn't the most expensive. Cammy was $35. Cammy was a flat price. I couldn't pay more and I couldn't pay less. I had to pay $35 for Cammy. Finny was $10, but that was the one that I felt bad about. 35, no, like $35, not 35,000. No. Oh my goodness. Worried about a few thousand on a model art. No, not 35,000. No, on VGen, there's actually a section. Oops. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull this up without giving away any of my stuff. Here we go. There's a section for just adoptables. I would say a more expensive adoptable is probably 150. 150 is like the far end expensive model, because what most VGen artists do is release sets. Like you can see this one is labeled 25, 22. They make like a format, and then they just do different colors and stuff. Or you can find ones that are full on actual ideas. But yeah, I would say expensive end is like 150 for a model. This one, of course, is 310, but most of the time they give you extra stuff, like extra pieces of concept art and whatnot. No, they're a very cute way to support artists. Let's go back to this now. But Cammy was $35, Finny was $10, but I then bought another thing from the artist to support them more because I thought 10 was too low. And then Rosen was the most expensive at $45, and I asked all the artists afterward if they'd be okay if I made a model of them and then made it free for everyone to use, and they all said yes. They were all actually pretty nice about the idea. No, I had a lovely experience buying those adoptables. I learned adoptables really are basically just a, I guess, way for artists. I wouldn't say breeder. What's the word for a foster home of like cats and stuff? And they just would love to give them a new home. That's how I started viewing it a little bit, because I didn't understand the whole idea of adoptables at first. I was like, why would you want to sell your ideas and stuff? That doesn't make any sense. But the more I saw it and the more I saw, I was like, oh, they're like character parents, exactly. I also made a, I thought, funny joke earlier, where I was like, I bought a character and then I went to commission like artwork of them, and I realized commissioning the same artist that made them is like kidnapping a kid and then turning around and asking the parent to take a picture of me with their child. I don't know how much that would blow over. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but I thought it was kind of funny. Let's do the bungalow. This reminds me of House Flipper, so I always like doing this little house. Kidnappers usually don't pay. The rude ones don't. A nice kidnapper would leave like a 50 and said, like, with a little note that says, sorry, took your kid, frowny face. Slightly better than that. But yeah, I made sure to ask because sometimes adoptables by people, you know, they have a few rules, and I, of course, don't want to be rude in any way, so I asked maybe a bit too much, maybe I messaged too much. I was just really excited to get them because I thought they were all very cute. If the character had a name, if the character had any lore, anything I couldn't do with the character, basically just the questions like, hey, what are your rules of how I use this? Because I don't want to make the artist feel sad or mad with how their character is used or portrayed. And basically all of them said, no, you bought it, you're kind of just free to go. I gave a good old thumbs up, and I started writing little bits of lore. Because of course, if someone's using a free model, they're probably not going to care about the lore of the model. But just in case anyone does and wants to read up, like a little fun thing, I did write a little bit for each of them. Not the best writer, but it is a little something. And hopefully, if people enjoy this and maybe people start using these 3 Monster Girls, I'll try to find a new set, because I think I'd want to release them in little waves of 3 if I keep on doing this. I've learned I just really enjoy commissioning people and supporting artists. It brings a smile to my face knowing I'm helping people out. And getting really cool art in return. Wow. I made short work of that little driveway. Maybe I should have brought the golf cart, because look at this drive. Oh, of course, of course. Don't worry. Never stretching beyond my means. Some artists even don't mind if you put a hold on like an adoptable, because a lot of adoptables are, what's it called? Auction based. So some model artists really don't mind if you ask to put a hold on it, or if, you know, hold it for me, I'll be able to buy it soon. I know some won't do that, but most really don't mind doing that. But of course, me comes first. Each paycheck I'm probably just going to set aside a little bit of money for this end goal, and I'd say maybe end of the year I might be able to commission one of the models. I was also tossing up the idea of opening a Ko-Fi or something, but I don't want people to feel like I'm just begging for money, because at the end of the day, any money I make from Ray Debut is going to go right back into commissions and whatnot. I'm not doing, I'm not streaming and stuff because I just need a bit of extra money. I'm just streaming and stuff because I find it very fun, and any money I make, I'd love to support more artists. Because I know a lot of artists' streams are to be able to be an artist full-time, and I would like to see more people reach that goal. I think you're good. Well, I don't want it to be like Ko-Fi, like, oh, give me money. Any money I would get off Ko-Fi would be, what's it called? Going straight to commissions and whatnot. Because, I don't know, I feel like some people might enjoy the idea of feeling like they're helping out, putting another free model out there. But that's something in the future. That's not much to think about right now. Let's see how I can get up here without using the ladder or anything. Maybe? Oh, easy. I can use this. Maybe I can't use this. No, I can. Watch this, watch this. Hey. Almost. Ah. I think this side is closer. Ah, poop. I promise I can do this. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with playing this game without using... There it is! Yay! Ladder or footstool, but I enjoy the idea of it. This is very rude, I'm noticing. What is Santa supposed to do against this? They have a chimney guard. How messed up. Birds and Santa alike are sitting outside pretty upset. You can tell the birds are upset with how much bird poop is up here. Do you think there's ever been enough bird poop on a rooftop that made a roof cave in? Surely not. That's preposterous. Just a bungalow. If the poop hardened, wouldn't make the roof stronger. Oh, like shields? Yes. It would indeed, I think, make for a pretty good... it wouldn't be bubble shield. It would just be actual plated armor. Like oobleck. Oh, really fun news. In 2 days or so, Motor Slice comes out, and I already have a model picked out for what I'll use to play it. I've been very excited to play Motor Slice for a very long time, and it being so close to releasing is a bit surreal. It's one of the few games I've been able to follow since the beginning of development. Oh, Motor Slice? I would love to tell more about it. Me when I get to talk about small indie game that deserves love. I always have a bad habit of talking like everyone knows exactly what I mean. Motor Slice is... Let's see, I should be following them. No, I'm not following them on Ray Debut. I've left Ray Debut for purely artists. I forgot. Motor Slice. Motor Slice is a brutalist hack and slash. I think they describe it more of parkour or what's the game name? Shadow of the Colossus style, but I like calling it a hack and slash just because you hack and you slash with the motorcycle or chainsaw slicer. But yeah, basically giant structures, brutalist style, very minimalist style, and you have to parkour and use your chainsaw to cut down enemies. I played the demo. The demo was actually surprisingly difficult. You die to one hit from basically anything. But it was very fun, and it has a lot of life and style. Oh, I haven't seen that boss. Okay, I need to stop watching before I spoil myself too much. I've been avoiding watching any of the new updates. But I'm very excited. Oh, I didn't even show, hold on. I can show off what model I have planned for it, too. Because I know it doesn't look exactly like the game, or fit exactly. Fantastic stream game? I think so, too. I think that one would just be a fun one to sit through and play with. It says it's about 10 hours on the Steam page, which is, funny enough, perfect. Since I like doing at least 10 hours of each game. Here we go. I forget the artist's name at the moment, but I'll have it to credit them once the time comes. But I did find a really good model that looks at least similar style to P. I think her name is P in the game. I think all the slicers have number or letter names. But this one, it looked basically perfect. Orange motif, more commander style, amazing. And I'm gonna love getting to use that either next Sunday or I might even try doing a stream on the weekday. But I'm not sure if I'd be able to. Seen that one? Yeah. I made sure to get it off VGen. I didn't get it off Etsy. I got it off the VGen one to make sure it was legit. I know better now. I'm like Taskmaster. I learn after every fail. Another thing that will probably delay getting those models made is I do want to try to commission some artwork of me a character, because right now I am just the Bonnie plush from FNAF. And I don't think that's how I want to be remembered. I know the whole thing is I don't really have a set model design, but I think a cool piece of artwork of, I don't know if you know the trend where people were doing like an anime mask that's cracked and showing a real face underneath. I think a nice little art piece like that would be perfect for a profile picture for my whole shape stealer type motif. Also, I've been really enjoying getting to see all the different pre-mades. The more I look into it, the more I find. Lots of ocean themes, I've noticed. I've already done 3 ocean-themed models. I'm noticing ocean is... I guess there's plenty of fish in the sea for those. I can only assume people like Garger or Bao made ocean-themed VTubers pretty popular. I am, hopefully. It's just I tend to find the game first and then find a model that fits the game. I don't really have too many games that fit the little cats other than Stray, but I think Stray is only 6 hours, so I would need another cat game. And then there's the Dog Bowl one, but I'm not sure what to do with the Dog Bowl. And things of the sort. Foot-chan? I'm not familiar with Foot-chan. I can only assume it's gonna be a VTuber model with like really detailed feet, probably. It's a free foot VTuber. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I can't show this on stream just because I think the first one that pulled up is what you're talking about, and it's funny, but every other search result is just anime girls with their feet out. Foot-chan, huh? Why is like one of the index toes longer than the big toe? I see. Huh. I think foot fetish people have won again. Oh my god, that reminds me of something I learned recently. I think I brought it up last stream, but this is the perfect time to bring it up. I think I've seen a new like strategy on Twitter for foot fetish enthusiasts. It's wearing see-through shoes. Like, it's still shoes, but they're like see-through plastic, and I was baffled. The innovations people go through for fetish content is insane. I think foot fetish people have finally outperformed the cake farting community. Sorry, I don't know. Recently I've been remembering how big cake farting used to be, and I find it very funny how weird it is. You'll take it. It is. You know, some people just want to have their cake and farted on it too. I'm very worried about falling off this roof because it was difficult getting up here. I don't want to just wash too much and slip and fall. But it's been a very good experience. So far the VTuber community has been very welcoming. I know a lot of communities on the internet are pretty harsh, but so far I haven't had a bad experience yet, and I was really worried I would. But it's been pretty dang nice here. I've been enjoying myself quite thoroughly. I will say I think Power Wash Sim has been probably my most boring stream, because I have noticed many a times I'm just sitting in silence. Just because my brain activates like this is Subway Surfers. can be pretty nice. They can. I guess it helps that I'm in like the indie VTuber space, so there's no real people wanting to gatekeep, and they're just wanting more people to be a part of the group. That is true. The only real communities, I think the majority are pretty nasty, just because they're majority kids and whatnot, is stuff like a lot of animes, probably My Hero Academia and stuff, just because, oh my god. As soon as I said My Hero Academia, it was like saying Voldemort's name, and I remembered all the kind of really weird stuff I've seen. I don't want to think of the Bakugo statue again. I've been on the internet too long for my own good, I'm noticing. But yeah, no. Most communities that are pretty bad is just because majority might be kids, and of course kids don't really understand limits as well yet. But that's just something you grow up to understand more, and most kids will probably look back and cringe on if they were rude or having conversations. But one thing I have noticed that I think will, enrichment for the kids, if you will say, I've noticed rap battles between fictional characters have been getting popular again, and I grew up on the time that epic rap battles of history were like really big. Deadpool versus Boba Fett, people had debates. That was a debate topic. And I've noticed, I think people have started doing that with indie game characters, like Deltarune characters and Inna's Dream Barbecue characters. And I see in the comments people having full-on debates on who won. And I think it's very cute. It's very wholesome. Do you watch much anime? Not too much, but I do enjoy it. Favorite series is One Punch Man. I very much do enjoy me some good comedic anime. I think One Punch Man is good because it doesn't force the comedy. I don't like too much comedy anime, but I do enjoy me some comedy anime that feels more organic, like One Punch Man. And I think I'm on volume 24. I think the anime is going to catch up to me pretty soon, but I have been slowly going through it, and I've been enjoying that it's been fleshing out more stuff. Also, the artwork in One Punch Man is beautiful. Very, very good show. Or good manga. I know the anime hasn't had too good of reviews recently. It also, I guess, plays into my sense of comedy, the very literal comedy, where like stuff like Zombie Man is really funny to me because he's only S rank, not because he's strong, but because if he can't die, I mean, eventually he must win. And stuff like that kind of joke I find really funny in One Punch Man. Mob Psycho is also really funny for the same reason. Oh. Ma keeps messaging me. They're really excited how it's looking. It sounds like it's going great. I have only done your roof. I only know how to raise a roof. I'm very sorry. I saw the roof was pretty shingle, and I wanted to tap into that market. No! Oh. Oh no. Well, great. Hold on. Ah, poo. This might take a second. Are your ankles okay? I'm more worried about the roof. No, don't worry about me as I sit there with broken legs. Worry about the roof. Is the roof okay? I can do this. I can do this. What angle did I hit it at before? I think it was like back here. I would probably call an exorcist or like call the police if I saw someone actively, even if they are a power washer, doing this. This is the most sketchy way of doing this, I feel like. How did I do this before? I don't think I CSGO strafed it. Did I just hit it from over here? No. I'm so confused how I got up there. Wait, did I just do this? No, but I think this might work. It won't. I'm too invested to stop. I can't stop. Oh, almost had it. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. No. This would all be solved with one tool known as a ladder, but I can't bring myself to do it. I'm too far gone. Oh, no. How in the world did I get up here? What is going on inside their head? It's taunting me. I could pick it up from here too. Oh, brother. No, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Oh. I'm even hopping up a little in real life too. I don't know, it might give a little boost. How did I get it? This feels like the moment whenever you do something while someone's not looking, and then you try to say, yo, watch this, I can do it again, I can do it again, and then you absolutely cannot pull it back off. I think I'm getting stuck on the gutter. But I need to get stuck on the gutter. This is so confusing to me. Okay. Oh. No. Back up. I don't think it's gonna let me up. Ah, what? You telling me I can slide across it, I can use it as a little grind rail all day long, but I can't get up it? Is this the problem skateboarders have? They can grind on almost anything, but mantling is a different beast altogether. Fine, I'll get the ladder. Made it. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm gonna get clicker trained, but specifically for the power wash ding sound. I have noticed more and more people are talking about, like, clickers. And at first, it's gonna sound really dumb, I thought people were talking about The Last of Us until I saw a video of it being demonstrated. The more I talk about the weird stuff I see on Twitter and the internet, the more I realize I think I've seen too much. I think Thomas the Tank Engine has seen everything, and he's ready to leave the station. Wow, really? I'm still not close to being done with the roof? Oh, right. That would help quite a bit. Oh, is this going to be too far out of reach for my power washer? I think it is. Good thing I have a few hops and dreams. That seemed to work out decently well. Sorry if this elicits a guttural reaction, but I will do the gutter next. There we go. Oh, that back patio roof might count as the roof as well. That might also be why it's not close to being done. No, that's the porch roof. And I'm not sure. You know, watching the Epic movie, it did make me think of different mythologies and whatnot. Do you think Sisyphus made the Rolling Stones magazine? I feel like he would be the guy that would be able to think of something like that, considering it's all he does. The Epic movie? I guess it's a musical, isn't it? Not a movie. Yeah, the YouTube musical thing. One of my friends got me to watch it, and over the course of a month, I finished it. It's very hard for me to watch a musical all the way through in one sitting, but you haven't seen it. It's pretty good. I realized a lot of music and songs from it have become like popular on TikTok. I was like, oh, I know this one. I've heard it on that TikTok thing. As any great-grandma probably would. I'm making modern art here. Ah, this side. It's kind of hard to get this side. Really? It's still not done? Huh. The original Odyssey. See, I had no idea it was based on anything. I basically knew nothing about the actual musical itself. I just knew a few of the songs. And I really enjoyed watching at least animatics because I personally really enjoy whenever there's something with different takes on it or different artists' interpretations of things. That's why I really like Alice in Wonderland and different mythologies because I really enjoy seeing different renditions of the same thing. So it was really cool to see different takes on how the gods looked or how different mythological beings looked. One, I think their name was Cilia. That one was really cool. The animatic I saw was Scylla was kind of a hydra with a lady's face as a mask. And I thought it was really neat. Yeah, this fence still isn't done. Oh, here we go. Nice. I'm guessing this other side would be the same. No, I already got this side. So I'm sitting at about 5 hours, which means out of his rocking chair now and having a look. Wait, what? Is everyone just watching? Is this like the best thing they've ever seen? The next neighborhood show is happening right now? Well, I forgot what I was about to say. It was almost instantaneous how fast the train of thought left me. It was... I hardly had enough time to get a ticket. I saw Pop's rocking chair and it immediately left my brain. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, yeah, I guess one funny thing. The main character's name is Odysseus. And I thought it was really funny how there's a song in the musical named Odysseus. It was like the only song I thought was a genuinely bad song. I thought all the other songs, like maybe there were some I didn't like as much as others, of course, but that one was just... I didn't like it at all. Which I found it very funny how his one song named after him was the really bad one. There we go. Wait. There. I forgot they were two different parts. Well, now that I know even Pops is out of his rocking chair and there's a whole gaggle of people watching me, I guess I better bring out the accommodation board so they can all have snacks and maybe choke on the food and have another phrase for gaggle of people. Reminds me of that one awful restaurant named Raisin Cane's. I can't believe they do that to the elderly. You, how many elderly have fallen over because of raisin canes? You know, all of them having to raise up their canes. It's awful. I wish I could just throw this down somewhere. I think that's a good spot for it. Well, I have... Wow, I haven't actually done that much. I'm like a Zimplar. Does nothing and dies. I guess I realize now power washing is the same as boiling water. I always get told boiling water is great for a first day because it gets things nice and steamy. Actually, I don't think you'd want things nice and steamy on a first date. I'm sorry. That might actually be a little too forward. Boiling water on the first date we just met, good sir. That's wild. No, typically this is... Oh, one thing I have been enjoying doing is going back in the streams and clipping stuff. I started up my YouTube, and it's really easy to just get a clip from Twitch, edit it a little, and post it to YouTube every day. I can even do that at while I'm on like a break or something. It's really easy. It only takes like maybe 5 minutes. And I've noticed people seem to really like my Azure Lane shorts. Might just be because most of the characters in Azure Lane wear shorts as well. Did you drop a follow on YouTube? Why, thank you. Very kind. It is funny how I started Twitch first, and YouTube I have more people on it already. Watched a ton of it. I thought it was pretty good too. I haven't gotten to watch or do much of Azure Lane in so long that it was cool to see it again. Even if I don't partake really in the lore and stuff. I had to get educated on Reddit by people telling me how, no, the ship girls can actually go through the airport with their weapons legally. But I did see that you were watching some of it. I did see that on Twitch, or Twitter. And I guess it put into perspective that VODs on Twitch can be watched, you know? I never really thought about, like, after the stream is done, someone might actually watch the VOD on Twitch itself. And it also made me feel a bit bad because I do want to play more of that game, but by my own made up ruling of how I want to do Twitch and YouTube, I can't play that game again or use that model again, so I probably will just play it in my spare time. It's so great to have sometimes. They are a nice little background noise. I do like popping on a VOD of, say, something I missed, from a cool content creator, so I fully understand. I did think the game was pretty funny too. There was some pretty funny moments. I thought there were... I feel like I could have made more shorts of Azure Lane, but since I'm about to be done with Power Wash Sim, it's probably going to be Power Wash Sim week on YouTube for that game. Yeah, that is very true. I don't know, I like the idea of just playing 10 hours of a game. It's kind of like I'm getting to show off a game and show off a model, you know? I'm like one big billboard for games and models. And there's so many games to play, I'd hate to just go back and play more of that one. It also gives good reason for people to pick up the game themselves. I'd love to hear if people ended up getting a game I played because they saw me play it and whatnot. Same if someone commissioned artists they saw on my channel. Just good feelings all around. It's always nice to spread the love. I do find it funny that I did try to start my Twitter by having the whole "ooh, I'm a shapeshifter," mysterious kind of well-spoken thing. But then I started talking to people, and it just genuinely made my day so much that I I started replying with like hearts and smiley faces already. I've already broken that because I just enjoy talking to people so much. Those bricks are done. This side of the house is almost done. Specifically artists and like game devs, artists, VTubers. I hold a lot of respect for people that are so passionate about their craft. Still not done with the roof. I really don't know what else I could do for you, man. Just a bungalow. There we go. Is that something? It is. Okay. Oh, I thought I got the driveway all the way done. Ah, this is part of the driveway, isn't it? But I think the plan for this month is Motor Slice, Card Shop Simulator, and I had another, I think it's called Creature Kitchen, and I already have models planned, so unless something happens, that's probably going to be the plan. There we go. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, not Card Shop Simulator. It was My Sims. I recently got that. That's a very fun childhood game I used to play. And I'm excited to play it on stream. I forgot about that. There we go. There we go. Nice. This is actually turning out pretty nicely. Done the whole back side. Oh, that's where a lot of dirt is hiding. you think similar to how people driving by 18-wheelers do the little arm motion to make them honk, some kids do like a little power washer motion to make the power washers scrub an area to make a little rainbow show up? Surely something like that must exist. The cool in the eyes of the youth. What? No. That's just to the youth that hasn't been sprayed by our power washer yet. I'm sure there's been a lot of kids that make fun of a power washer and immediately get blasted, like that one lady did in Despicable Me 2 from Gru. And besides, Markiplier probably made power washers even more cool after doing his like podcast on Power Wash Simulator. The idea that someone took up the profession of power washing after seeing Markiplier's Power Wash Sim Let's Play is actually really funny to me. Hey, what got you into power washing? What's going on here? Oh, you know, Markiplier. It's like someone getting into working fast food because they saw Mr. Beast burgers. Da, 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 da. You know, I may not be the most well-planned while power washing, and I would say I'm a bit ditzy, but I guess with a power washer I'm a bit more spritzy. But I did learn earlier that I don't think I'm cut out for daytime streams. I think I am very much a night owl. Very sad. I know a lot of people would probably enjoy stuff a lot more if I streamed, you know, at normal people hours. But sadly, I am very much a night owl. Oh, really? I remember last time you had to go to sleep at least during Muse Dash because it was getting pretty late. But I didn't know. Wait, that's actually perfect then. I would not mind being the one last bastion for English speakers at this time of night, because I know this is more so whenever it's daytime in other parts of the world, so not too many English streams happen at this time of night. Except maybe, I guess, Sea Dog VA, because he lives in Japan. But he's an exception. Oh, I did impose this question. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense how you caught Muse Dash in the other one, but not really too much Sea of Thieves, because that one I was trying to stream a bit earlier in the day. Which is why it's also broken up in 3 parts, sadly. I did impose this question earlier on when it might be a proper time, because I don't want to be rude or just make stuff seem bad, but one of the goals for this channel is to eventually do, I guess, pseudo collabs with other VTubers by using their models for a stream and getting to show off their models and maybe react to some of the person's content before playing a game for 9 hours or so. But I don't know when would be a good time to be like, hey, my whole thing is I use different VTube models. Would you mind if I used your model? Interesting. I know. It's kind of like a collab, but not really, you know? And I guess I said the part where I know I made it is if I ever get to use, like, Apricot's model or something. That would be insane to me, because Apricot is definitely my favorite VTuber. Also, I'm at 99%, and it looks spick and span to me. This is like the best house I've ever dang seen. This post isn't done, actually. Good thing I didn't post about it. How am I gonna... There it is. This post isn't done either. Oh, those bricks weren't done either. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Doors. Not done with the doors? To that. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought too. Because, of course, a VTube model is the person's entire thing. It's their whole identity, and a lot of people probably don't want to let people borrow that, which is fair. I think I know one or two that probably wouldn't mind, but it would be a bit difficult to ask that of someone. I, of course, would delete the model off everything after I'm done with it. It's not like it's going to exchange hands with anyone but me. And I would just use it as a way to show off, like, hey, this is a really cool VTuber. This is their model. Here's a little showcase of it. And let's watch some of their content. And now let's go play a game. You need them to give you their actual model files, right? Oh, yeah, that means there'd have to be like a Google Drive or something. Also collab with them. That's true, but I don't really have a collab model, you know? I don't really have a real identity to collab with someone. Oh, there's a little garden gnome. Walls. Ah, that one. There we go. First house done. They can keep the ladder. Why was that first frame just me standing there? There's a whole moment that I was staying there for like a YouTuber transition. The re-debut. New model every stream. That is very true. I should probably look into getting a model for collabs and such, though. Really? There's only the detached house left? That can't be right. I thought there was more to career. Yeah, I'm hardly done with career. It must be something you unlock later. But yeah, no, at least for quite a while, I'm going to stick with pre-made models, of course. Oh, right, yes. This is quite the strange one, isn't it? Creepy signs outside the house. It's nothing to worry about, smile. Of course, of course. I just have to wipe away the ritual symbols. You're trying out. I think because I enjoy doing, like, model showcases, and I like using a model for 10 hours. It makes me feel like I have enough time to really show off the model and let people get accustomed to it, see if people like it. And I know most people probably don't want to do a 10-hour stream. Or probably sit there and wait for me to do a model showcase. I don't know, there's a lot of things that would just make me feel pretty bad about doing that. And I would feel like I'm holding everything up, and I would hate to feel like that. I would hate for someone else to feel like they are just a side thing to my stream. Joining though? That's true. And I guess I could always stream for a bit longer than the collab is scheduled for. And do art or something, but for just chatting. I see. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think of it like that. I don't know, I'm still... I'm still figuring stuff out. This is only my... what's it? 4th stream? Well, I guess technically it's not my 4th stream, because I streamed Sea of Thieves 3 different times, but it all added up to 10 hours, so I'm counting it as one stream. I guess I should say it's my 4th game. And I have already butchered a bit of this house because I was just mindlessly walking around it. I did a few circles like a vulture. A dirt vulture. I also did learn a fun little hack for commissioning things. Typically, Twitch streamers or content creators that create content around art, you will let you commission them for a bit cheaper because they plan on like streaming the process or doing the art on stream, which would be, you know, content for them plus a little bit of pay from you. So that's a little small little hack if you were ever curious. Only certain content creators though, because some other ones would actually charge you more for that, but still. Thought it was a little fun detail. I wonder if these do actually translate to anything. I know the game said something about them being the language of the angels, I think? So I don't know if it's too much of a heretic if I wash them away. Also, that's not getting that at all. Can I even get these? I forget if I can or not. I can. Well, the seal on the house is now broken. God. This is such a big house. I don't think I'll be able to do this house in 5 hours, I'll be honest. It's always simulator games like this that have some kind of creepy undertone. Because for some reason this game, whenever I originally played it, I kept on thinking, is this a horror game at times? Because there's some weird noises that can happen. Of course, there's the weird, like, symbols and stuff on some things you wash. And It's very odd. It's very odd how a lot of simulator games always like to add in a little uncanniness at times. There we go. Now, is that the whole wraparound? It is. That's not this side, is it? Oh, it is. Well, that's not coming out. It kind of is now. Okay. I would say some of this power washing is a bit scuffed, but I think that's a problem with the house that's scuffed. Like a gym, it should buff right out. There we are. Nice. Very good. Quite the lovely sight, I'd say. If anyone's wondering what I'm thinking about now, it is about my cat. I am thinking about my cat now. And I guess it's not that fun of a fact. It's a little... It scared me at first, but I didn't hit him that hard. Basically, at one point, my cat likes to run right in front of me and jump at me, and I normally immediately stop, right? I stop moving so he doesn't get hurt. He just jumps at me, grabs my leg, bites me a little, and then runs off, which is very cute. Sometimes he just jumps at me and hugs my leg and then nuzzles it. But one time I was walking, it was completely pitch black because it was like dead of night. I didn't want to wake up my cat or anything. I didn't want to cause too much of a disturbance. So I was just moving very quietly, and I didn't know my cat was there. My cat jumped at me, grabbed my leg, and I kept moving, so the motion kept carrying, and it very gently basically kneed my cat in the face. He didn't hiss or anything. He didn't seem too upset about it. He continued rubbing my leg right after, but I felt so bad. I felt so bad for my little cat. I basically just falcon kicked him. I'm surprised I didn't hear the Super Smash Bros. Like end theme, but he's okay. He's probably asleep right now. You can't eat no pussy. The cat did kind of tank it. I will be honest, if I had to fight my cat, I would be a bit more concerned now. He did kind of eat that. It was, what's the new show? Invincible? It was like Thrag from Invincible just eating the punch. This is like a house fire. I don't know what I can do to help here. I think the fire department probably did all they could too. This is bad. And in this neighborhood too, can you imagine? Yeah, just take a right by the the monster house. I do like that there's little cars. Oh, I can kind of walk a little far here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there is a wall. Well, hi. I don't think they expected this. I didn't realize I could walk so far in the street. Is that just... yeah, that's just a front piece, too. This neighborhood seems a little... human-y. How have you never noticed none of your neighbors are real? I never met them. I did, this is really dumb. This isn't even worth saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I was looking for houses, and one realtor told me that the neighborhood I went to was, maybe not the best. The neighbors weren't the best to get along with, but I told him it'd be fine. I moved in, and the next day, the neighbors were just a bunch of boars, and they started attacking me. Midway through saying that, I thought of a better one, which is neighborhood, and it's just really cold, but I was already committed to the boars attacking me joke. This is going to take a while. By the time I'm done cleaning this house, I'm gonna use as much water as Logan Paul's AI movie used. I will be impressed if I can get this house done within the 4 hours. I will be thoroughly impressed. Da 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 da. You know, I once was in a car with a friend, and he let me pick all the music with my phone, and the music I picked, he seemed pretty jazzed about. Ooh, my leg is getting a bit numb by the way I was sitting. Okay, there we go. Hey! Eureka! what's the song? Where it's like only one word? Yeah, see, sigh like spooky sound. Good thing I don't have to go inside the building, right? I just have to clean the outside. Really, this wood trim is able to take quite a beating. Final boss of wood trims. There we go. Soon I'll be a step above this. Soon I'll be a step above this dirt. Like right now. I just realized I took this big chunk out, which is directly where the paw prints were. How rude. I destroyed the cute animal thing of this map immediately. What kind of sicko am I? There we go. I am forgetting. I was meant to check something. Doesn't look like nothing changed. Hey. I understand how people watch football and stuff and celebrate now, because as soon as I heard that little ding, it was like a instinctual reaction to celebrate. I think I'm gonna have to swap to the red nozzle for this porch. Welcome to being a football fan. Yeah, it was like a sleeper agent. I had to I had to celebrate. I think I did the roof first for the bungalow, so I think I'm gonna do the roof last for this one. We have drinks and snacks over there on the table. Amazing. Let's see. We have beer. We have beer. We have water that's mixed with beer. We have oh, we have a Coke Zero, float, and beer. What am I doing? Wait, why am I using the red nozzle on this? Wait, how did I end up at the back side of the house whenever I was using the red nozzle on the front porch? It's like Moon Knight. It's like Moon Knight whenever he falls into the trance and wakes up. I just, I realized too late what's happening. It might be easier if I just use the soap. I have a lot of money. I don't think I'm fiending if I use a little bit of money on soap. Let's see, it's wood? Yeah, let's try it. Wait, how do I buy this stuff? Right. Power washers. Medium duty. Wait, let's buy the medium power washer. Attachments. Wow, there's a lot of stuff I've been missing, huh? Oh? I own all 4 of the attachments for this thing now. Whoa. Okay. This might be a bit more heavier duty than I would have thought it would be. Let's try it. Oh, so much better. Door is sparkling. This is honestly, it's sad how quick this demise is. We might need to make an opera about how dirty this once was and then how clean it is. I'll call it my soap opera. Okay, I won't make jokes like that. I'll get off my soapbox and stop making these very bubbly jokes. Oh, refill cleaning liquid. Reload. I like how I feel like I've done a lot, but I haven't heard a single ding yet. I'm expecting guests over, and I haven't haven't seen any arrive. No ding at the doorbell. There it is. Yay! I thought my soaps would be doing splash damage, but it doesn't seem like they really are getting stuff too well like that. Oh, we've made one soapy trap for the entirety of the front porch. Gave it a nice good old bubble bath. I really don't see how there's so much railing left. Oh, this counts as that part of the railing, okay. Still. Does this also count? Oh, this counts as that part of the railing too, okay. There it is. Wait, no, that's different railing. Ah, poo. Probably same deal on this side if I had to guess. Yay! Wow, cleaning all this glass really is a pain. A pain in my glass, anyway. Sorry. Those just are too easy, they're classics. There we go. Now the window frame. There it is. Would be easier from, yes it would. How am I gonna get an angle on this? What's your angle here? There we go. Yay! Hoi! That's only the front porch, and not even the roof of it. That's not even the half of it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there without the ladder stool, so I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just use them. As much as my pride says not to. Why'd that look like a little silly face? I was about to say smiley face, but I don't think that was a smile. Are we sure this is clean? This looks very dirty. There's just a shadow of the tree. Ah, oh no. Veranda? That sounds like something Stranger Things would make up. Is that actually the name of what a porch roof is? Is a veranda? That can't be right. I've never met a veranda. Who am I cleaning right now? There we go. Oh, right, the gutter. Let me do that real quick while I remember. Really? That doesn't get the gutter done? I'm gutted by that news. That's why that whole backside wasn't clean. I guess because I was using soap, and soap doesn't clean that. I feel like yellow nozzle is more powerful on this. Definitely a good return on investment already. I might actually finish the house by the end of the stream. Oh, how long has the internet been back? My internet crashed, so I went ahead and went and took care of my cat and played with my cat for a bit. I didn't know internet was back already. This happens sometimes. It normally doesn't happen at night. Just a minute? Okay. It is funny, this model automatically like lays her head over to the side like she's sleeping, so it does kind of look like I died, doesn't it? But I am still here. There we go. It was right as I was saying I think I'll be able to clean this whole house in this one stream. I guess I am forever cursed to play every other game in 3 streams. Sleeping idle animation up on any model. Oh, okay. Just typically models, whenever you lose face connection, they just go. You know? I'm not used to seeing them like lay their head to the side. It's cute. Whoop. Well, now all I have to keep up with is I have to, what, it would be about 4 hours? I have about 4 hours left. It's a bit hard to keep up with now that it's broken in 3 parts, but I think it's 4. Because first one was about 2 hours, then that one was 4 hours, so this one needs to be about 4 hours as well. Da, 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 da. Whoa. There we go. Wait, isn't this a... yeah, that's a chimney top. It's not fully done? Oh, right there. I'm guessing this side too. There it is. Back in the swing of things, like nothing even happened. Wi-Fi might dip again. Normally whenever it dips once, it dips a few times, but with any luck it won't. Did you hear the rumbling noise? Oh god, it's starting again? I thought the rumbling was already over. Oh no. We're all doomed. Oh, Ginny put the washer in spin. Are people currently using this house? This seems very odd to be in use right now with how dirty it is. Another rumbling. And it's not just my tummy this time. I guess that's just a shadow. Looked like there was still a line of dirt on it. I could do this back patio, but I don't know. Let's go and get these little graffitis out of here. Yeah, this upgraded power wash model is really good, I'm noticing. I think I have the extendo nozzle too, right? Oops. Ah. Oh, you can see your little glove if you have the extended nozzle on it. Oh, wow. That really does extend, huh? I guess, whenever I say my work here is extensive, I meant it. Not having to be right up on it is... This is a blessing. Oh my goodness. Maybe all those letters are really symbols of the angels, because this is really nice. Move. I wish I could just lay it down anywhere. There we go. That'll do. Wait, can I clean that from down here? Oh my word. Now that's just ludicrous. That is just something else. Ta. Let me scoot up. I'm sitting a little far back and it's straining my arms a little. Oh, okay. If my chair wants to curl up, alright. There we go. The brick market is up. Nice. The railings are so odd to get. This is such an odd way to do railings, and it makes it almost impossible to power wash. Did the constructors not even think about poor power washer workers that have to power wash this stuff? By the power washing invested in me, I say this type of railing needs to go. I mean, some kid's head could get stuck in it anyway. They'd end up making it a accidental pillory for the child. I really gotta invest in whatever that one ad salesman used to sell, Billy Mays, because I need a power wash. I need something to get the tough stains out. Billy Mays would never lead me astray. Wow. This is so clean you'd think a ship could dock here. OxyClean, that's it. OxyClean. Oh, why didn't I think of asking Oxy to do it? Oh, yeah, I just left a whole line of Coke right here. Oops. There we go. Well, it says I'm 57% done, but I don't really believe that. I mean, look at this. This looks like it was the victim of a paintball fight. And I know at the end of this, they're not even going to say, you did such a great job. They're going to look at it and be like, I could have got a guy to do it for cheaper. Nah, I could have done this. Well, you just, like, hosed it down, I could have done this. Door. That's all I need to know about it, is just the door. While I'm stuck outside cleaning all this, the person inside is probably playing Date Everything right now. Off to bed. Thanks for stream. You never gotta thank me for stream. Thank you for stopping by. You were the one that spent your time to watch. So thank you. But see, hopefully next one is a bit more enthralling, since I'll get to play Motor Slice. But thank you for stopping by. It was really cool seeing you again. Got a doozy for you. At the recreational grounds. Well, let's go see. Clean the shoe house? Clean the skate park? Oh my word. I think we're already 60% into this one. Why not, right? Poor little play school. Grime bandits. You make me sound so grimy. Wait, what? Little play school. Oh, is the shoe house a play school? Careful how you go around the volcano? Huh? What? Does this affect the Wi-Fi? Yeah, that's UFO cool and all, but this won't affect the Wi-Fi, right? Okay, goodbye. Well, shoot dang. I think I might get abducted or something? I'm not sure. Do aliens only use the term abducted because they don't want to say kidnap? Even they know kidnap is like really bad connotation. Here we go. Just swipe off that grime. One swipe, no gripe. The only bills I'm concerned about getting changed in in current year is the Wi-Fi bill. Maybe electricity too. Yay! Wow, this upgrade really just makes window cleaning super easy, huh? I guess it really window sealed the deal. Okay, yeah, I can't stop with this level. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. I can't stop with this level. I know it's a bit controversial, but I guess I'll be okay being in deep waters. We go right here, right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Lots of gutters on this one. I would hate playing bowling up here. It'd be so easy to get a gutter ball. There we go. Ah! Oh no. I've fallen, and I can get up. Okay. I just realized in the VOD it's gonna be really funny when my Wi-Fi cut out, because it's gonna be like I'm normally playing 1 second and then the next second my character slumped over like they got shot. I'm surprised this is even getting the top of the roof right there. That's insane reach. Best purchase ever. Oh, nice. Well, you wouldn't be a Debbie Downer. You're Harper. I feel like you got that wrong. No. Builder's diagrams. Plumbing to put a gap for overfilled pipe. No, I thought it was the language of the angels, though. That's so sad. I wanted all the creepy stuff. I didn't know they'd go back on their word so soon. I need the ladder. I think I've come to terms that while my tools are great, they're not that great. They're strong, but they're not immortal level. They're good, just not great. So many different angles you can get the ladder at. Honestly, I think the roof could be worth 20%. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's get the garage roof first. And if the customer isn't happy with how I'm doing the job, then I'll knock their socks off. That is a threat. I will find a way to hit them hard enough to knock their socks off. I am threatening now. Hmm. Oh, that hasn't procced yet. That's shocking. There it is. Da 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 da. Okay. Wow. I was like, where is the rest of this dirt on the garage roof? And there's like a perfect slab of dirt here. the the 12th dirt amendment. The 12th dirt commandment here. There we go. Da, da, da. Oh, there was something here. I think it was this wall. You know, this reminds me, I got my cat a small little cat house, and it's cute. It was like a little cat spa, but in the shape of a normal house with a little scratch pad on the inside. Just big enough for him to get inside, you know, kind of lay down, scratch at the scratch pad. And what my cat did to that cat cat house cannot be shown on live TV. That cat house stood tall for a good week until my cat really got a hold of it. It's destroyed now, and it's crazy that people will complain about the housing crisis, and then once they get a house, they just destroy it. They destroy it like that. And seeing this house in this state reminded me of the cat house I got my cat. And he was proud of it too. I put it back together like 2 different times, and he destroyed them both times. Each time he found a faster way to destroy it. The second time I rebuilt it, he destroyed it within the same day. It was insane. He's basically turned into the cat version of Wreck-It Ralph. And I guess instead of housing prices for him, it's the meowsing prices, but still. Hey, there we go. I can't believe I'm already 90% done. I thought this would genuinely take so much longer to do. It's like a little guy. It's a little guy pointing right now. He has like a fish head or a fish hat. He's just pointing down. What are you pointing at, good sir? My car? Oh, you want me to clean. Gotcha, gotcha. And then that's a weird looking dog. I see everything in the dirt. I can't wait till I find my main adversary, the guy that has a jar of dirt. There we go. The worst part is he's proud of it. He's proud that he has a jar of dirt. I think there wouldn't be much left. But apparently there is. At least enough that it's not showing me what's left. The gutter's clean. Why'd that look like a little leaf that sticks out of like Pokemon's mouths? Or I guess it's only one Pokemon, the panda one, but still. All of the schmutz and grime. Grime. Grime in the city. It never rests. It never rests till I clean up the streets. Sweeping the streets no longer works. I have to add a bit more power to truly wash the city of grime. Now it's time to clean before crime really bubbles over. Wow, it's going up by a lot of percents just by doing this rooftop. I feel like some of the items in this game are disproportionate in the amount they're worth when doing them, because this rooftop should not be pushing us all the way up to 100% almost. I think I was already at 93%. This is like worth 6% right here alone. Yeah, see, it just went up again. Yeah, I really enjoyed Power Wash Sim. My one complaint is the disproportionate amount of percentages elated to each item designated. Do people in fandoms actually like whenever you get to use big words? I've noticed people recently, at least, have been using the full name of a character and it's like super long. Like Law has a really long name in One Piece and whatnot, and people use their full name. Do people just enjoy getting to use long, complicated names? Is it like a good feeling? Does it make them feel smarter or something? I'm not sure. Because you could just use a Law or something small, but they use the full government-issued name. Are you serious we're gonna end off on 99%? What could possibly be the 1%? And don't point me at a different house. I know what the 1% is. Driveway edges. Really? Posts and wood trims. Huh. Driveway edge. I didn't get this one fully? How bad of me. Not that wood trim. Aha. There we go. Not that wood trim. Oh. Ah, that's why. I didn't get the underbelly of it. Guess I just trimmed that part out. Wait, what? Ah. Now posts. Posts. If only there was a post-it note so I can know which post they're talking about. This one? There we go. Amazing. Sad you don't get to see the backside because I just disappear for long amounts of time. I'm like a magician. And now to pick the next one, after I was done with that job, I apparently did such a good job that the homeowner kept on telling us to hurry, shoo, hurry up and shoo. So I guess they want us to do the shoe next. Whoa, that's a lot of scalp. Can I move this? Oh my word. Okay, I mean it is a big shoe, I guess. Doesn't look as big as the house though. And it's very colorful. A lot of little funny gnomes around here, though. Okay, I guess it's just the shoe itself. Oh, that's why it's going to be tough. There's a lot of moss. They thought they wanted to make the house out of moss, but they asked for Damascus, not Damascus. Simple mistake, though. Oh, that's why. Is that a real life noise? Why'd that sound like people screaming? What was that? That had to be in game. But what was that? Oh my word. I guess this is where the forest where Bigfoot walks. Someone just did not expect them to be a size 16 in shoes. I like these little submarine type windows. Now, you think this was an actual shoe before being turned into a house? Or was it just a house they wanted to look like a shoe? That's a little nightmares type question right there. Sorry, I just had to put the B team line on it. When can I power wash the Statue of Liberty? There we go. There we go. Door frame is still not fully clean though. There it is. I kind of want to check. This is. I shouldn't because I'm currently live and it just shows how addicted I am to the internet and social medias, I guess. But I'm going to quickly do a check of my Twitter and all that stuff because why not? I don't see any harm in it. No, there's definitely screaming happening in uh, this game right now that I am just now noticing, and it's. Huh. Really sounds like the souls of the damned. It's kind of scary. Scary stuff, scary stuff. Doesn't look like nothing new has been going on. I also want to check one last thing. Okay. Nothing of note. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of little bits on this, isn't there? And you really gotta, geez, you really gotta get all of it for it to count on this map. A bit more intricate than I thought it would be. Really hard to stand on. It is nice that they're all pretty sectioned off, though. Makes it pretty nice and easy. Actually, I think this one's going to be quite enjoyable. I've made my stance on it now. Because I know everyone was curious about that. I actually think I'll find quite the abundant amount of enjoyment from this. The adequate amount of fun from this game. You got a stinky butt. I'm guessing that's one of the kids they're taking care of, because wasn't this a schoolhouse? And, good sir, I have a power washer. It's basically an on-the-go bidet. Well, now I won't be able to stop thinking about it. If they wanted me to think about them more, it succeeded. Maybe I do have a stinky butt. I don't know what to do with this information. This is a little squadron, right? I don't know what I'm missing on this. There's like little pieces down here, it looks like. There we go. Aim mode. Whoa. It's like House of the Dead. I didn't realize there was a little tutorial on the side. There it is. I was about to say, I'm not seeing anything. This wood stuff is pretty hard because I don't know what is meant to be part of the wood and what is not. Go. Aha! I'm up. True climb documentary. I got up at shoelace time. Do a loop-de-loop, then wash. And your shoes are looking cool. This isn't gonna shrink the shoe, right? I'm not supposed to probably put this on such a high wash for its first go around. Are they really called eyelets? I never knew that. I only got that eyelet. I'm gonna flood the shoe. Kind of looks like a Pringle sticking out right now. These kind of remind me just how glossy they look whenever you spray them with water. At water parks, the like fake ropes that there are, I guess specifically like Great Wolf Lodge and stuff, kind of gives me that vibe. Whoa, there's a face right there. Not anymore. Just get a nice good old tactical peek right here. Is this the same boot wall? I think so. Let's make it a bit easier on ourselves and get it a bit more weakened before we go full tilt on that. There we go. See? Much easier than trying to get all up underneath that little lip. I know better than to just give lip the whole time. Oh, and for the Azure Lane stream, where I had to block something with my head, one of the characters' more revealing outfits, and then I think it was the first stream as well for Mustache, I was also blocking something with my head. One of my friends said, "Wow, you block a lot of stuff with your head during stream. Your head game is strong." And of course I took it as a compliment at first, but then I thought about it a bit more. And now I don't know how to take it. Is my head game truly that strong? Yogurt tube. Yeah, this is definitely... I think she's been killed at this point. I think she's been killed and the toddlers have taken over. Johnny bit me. Not the finger! Oh no. We're gonna see that on YouTube soon. That's gonna be a legendary video. Take notes, people, take notes. This is how it all started. He ate his yogurt? Well, no wonder he bit you. Should we just FaceTime? I feel like I need better understanding of this situation. No, that's the wood frame. I'm looking for this stuff. Oh wow, that's why. Wow. Domino effect. Let's try to finish up this part. I feel like this will be the whole soul of the build. I have to get this clean so they can get it sold. Not really seeing. There it is. Wow, really? Only 20 bucks for the soul? Have you no soul? There it is. There we go. Looking almost brand new. Some shoe heads are gonna love this. Let's see, is there where I can, oh, I can rotate. Can I get it, like, can I squeeze it right there? Thank you. Come give it a wash. Let's take a look at it right now before I get too deep in here. Vintage car. Ooh, I'd love to. Let's make this thing look ready to drive again, even if it would explode probably 2 seconds after. Oh, it's this house. Welcome back. I never got to go and poop. I'm not on your job site anymore. I don't think this is appropriate. Sorry, Martha. I can't humor you anymore. Oh, there's so many little bits and bobs on here. How'd the cat or dog do that? How'd they manage that so perfectly? Wash me. I feel you done it already? That was fast. For the vlog, don't worry, you won't even know she's there. She's gonna live stream it. Where's she hiding? Is this you? Is this good for the car? Does the car like this? Why does it say wash me so eagerly? Pet me. Pet me harder. Washing time. They're gonna be so disappointed how fast I'm done with this one. Wow, everything's going up so fast on this. Ooh. There's rust, though. I can't get that out, can I? I'm gonna have to use red, won't I? Yeah. Should have guessed. Just like the rust of them. This is gonna be the worst live stream ever. Isn't there one that does that shape? I could be going crazy. Is it this? Turbo nozzle? Yeah, it does like a little spiral. This might not be a worthless heap. Maybe not. I mean, no, actually it really is a worthless heap. It's probably not even worth the water to wash it. You might as well just hand it over to me, I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna find out it's worth like a few billion, and I'm still only gonna get paid $200. You're gonna be like, wow, you did such a good job, here's 20 bucks tip. Anyway, we're about to go make a few million. The Mudguard. Sounds like something straight out of Lord of the Rings. But I feel like that would be too close to Midgard. It would muddy up the guards. The door still isn't clean. I thought I had a good handle on the door. There it is. This door still isn't clean either. It's seen cleaner days. Archives online. Good, good. Oh. I thought that we were talking about looking up the car photos. We're lucky the car didn't like crumble to dust and blow away the second my power washer hit it. Trunk. Yeah, that is a trunk. Where's it dirty at though? Right there? No? It's just on the bottom? No, it doesn't seem like it. Didn't realize how many bits and bobs there'd be here. Oh, there we go. Just the little latches. This is the fifth amendment. We need to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole fire station needs doing. Don't tell me the fire station got caught on fire. What are they talking about? Hold on. Clean the fire station? Hold on, I have to see this. This sounds too funny to pass up. As a water type, this sounds funny. What the heck? Did they use the building to fight the fire? Oh my god, the whole fire station got. The firefighting station really put in some power to fight the fire. Really? The door hinges too? Just that door hinge? Wait, what? Is just me or there's something invisible? Oh, that's just the shadows on the glass moving. I was like, it looks like there's something invisible right beside where I'm standing. Oh, it looks like the mud guard did guard a lot of mud. Not all of it, though. I keep on getting confused by reflections and shadows so easily. I do love all the different sounds the washer makes on different items. I know it's not a detail, it's probably a detail expected of a simulator game, but still. It's very nice. Got to keep the car though. If they don't mind me jamming water directly into the engine. Just gotta clean it, you know? That's how you clean it. It probably helps with an oil change too. Wow. Really does just show all the insecurities I missed as soon as I use my little grime ray, my X-ray grime goggles. Ooh. See, it says 98% clean, but something tells me there's a lot left to proc here. Like all the mirrors for some reason. Oh, the little base of them. Right? What else do you need? There it is. even see where the dirt is on it. I'm just so small, I'm just kind of spraying and praying it. I could have sworn I got all this stuff a bit better than I actually did. Like, I see so many little blemishes that I somehow missed. I would be such a bad cleaner, I'm learning. Because it looks pretty good to me. Looks like I've got most of the very front done. I thought this would be amazing, but it's turning out to be a little tedious. There we go. This tire is still dirty somewhere. There we go. Ah, finally. Still not done. Headlights. Now it's all procking. After the mudguard got done, they don't see any point in resisting anymore. Their leader is down. Oh, these horns are something. I knew it. Go. Still this? Oh, bonnet. It's a whole different thing. It's not part of the body. Okay. There we go. Headlights, horn, grille, tires. There's still a tire I need to do, and a shelf I need to do. It's this one. Oh, it's all right there, it looks like. How am I going to reach that? Right there. There we go. And I think this is the shelf. There's a bumper right here as well. There we go. Yeah, okay. What part is the shelf part? Like, I can assume it's the part the trunk is resting on, but I don't see any dirt on it. Ah. There's a little lip that I didn't see. Canopy hinges. Is it this stuff? These are the canopy hinges? Yep. Could've sworn I got those. Door handles. Door hinges. Pretty easy to end on. If I can find out which one it is. Don't think it's any of those three. There's that one. There we go. The jumping is necessary. If you ever want to become a power washer, you do have to jump around like a little rabbit. How do I equip it? Whoa, I lost face tracking. When did that happen? Nope, it's not retracking. Hold on. I have to take her out back. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have to restart VTube Studio. Da 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 da. She back. Now let's see what we got left to do here. Quite a bit, it looks like. At least we got most of the bottom done. So it's really just getting all this top stuff. Did I not get this bottom part? I didn't. What is going on with me today? My brain's so scattered. It's gonna be like a little puzzle jigsaw set. At least I don't have to use that small little nozzle. I can do some pretty big swipes here, instead of having to try tap pay. I find it so funny. I don't have a tap pay card, but whenever I have to hand my card over to people, I always see them try to tap it first and then have to stick the thing in the register. It's really funny. I guess because, you know, your mind just says all cards are tap pay now. Just tap it, just tap it. It's easier that way. But in fact, I make things as hard as possible. I mean, this shoe's looking pretty nice. I'd wear this. It might be a little big, but I'd try to. Actually, yellow's not my color. That's the only reason why I wouldn't wear it. Yellow's not my color. Now the text that could be made if this game had a feature where if you hit something high up, then it drips down onto a lower part. Ooh, the techniques you could start. You could make schools out of that. Hi. Let me go up one higher. Hello there. What an odd shape. It's such a neat idea for a level like this. That's one thing about Power Wash Sim is they could have it super boring, but they still made it pretty interesting. That's what I think also gives it a leg up on other simulators. Did something just happen? It looked like my Streamlabs flashed something at me. A warning, maybe? Charlie found my phone. I thought Charlie bit someone's finger. Yeah, it took you quite a while to find your phone back and realize it all been sent. What would you do if I said I am charging you extra for, like, psychological damages? Also, why do you have, like, a Onceler or a Lorax type of chimney here? Let's get all the way down deep in there. Make sure it doesn't have any cavities. Little mushroom top. There we go. All the shingle roofs, all the shingle roofs, all the shingle roofs, all the shingle roofs. Hey! Thought that would be a part of the roof. I guess it's like underside of the roof, maybe? Yeah, roof underside. The underbelly of the world. Oh, can kind of get a peek right there. If I just precariously prop myself. Nice, finally. Hey, got that too. Whoa! This part's gonna be a bit tricky though. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, that's where it is. I was like, why is it not done? Yeah, let's go and move this again. I'm surprised I can lift that all by myself. It must not be that heavy. It must be like one of those fake weighted weights that some fake strongmen use. Like the 5-ton hammer. Really? I do like that this wall kind of looks like a sock sticking up out of the shoe. What am I missing here? Also, this wood trim still isn't done. Oh, neither is this one. There we go. Where are the rest of the pieces on this wood trim here? There it is. It's getting harder to tell what's grime and what's not on this parts, just because, oh, awesome, of the, like, knots in the wood. Is it the other side? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I see a few things need cleaning over there. Nice. There's apparently another window frame I didn't get all the way done. That's not like me at all. I must be getting framed, window framed. Wait a minute. Where? Which one? I just did a whole loop. Not this one, right? Unless this is like separate wooden frames. No. Wait, which window frame? Oh, this is a window frame. Okay. And then that very top wall. Oh, I see a part I can get. Probably be the same on all sides, won't it? So if I go up this. Hi. Okay. Very little left to get here. I need to take off this nozzle. Just gave this a whole new design. There we go. Still not enough. There we go. Awesome. Oh no, the scaffolding is gonna get in the way, won't it? Unless it's gonna me just flying. That's the power of power washing. That's how you know you hired someone worth the money. Ooh, I think all of these are gonna be a bit too big for what I've got. I mean, I did 8 hours. 8 hours is close to my 10. Oh, I don't know, because all of these look like big projects. Here, actually, let's go back to this. We could do the little side house to add like 20 minutes, so I feel less bad about it. Because there's a little side thing right over here. Also, it's impressive that everything around the fire department isn't hit. It's just the fire department itself. Okay, well, it's not falling apart on me, which is nice. What is this, like, watchtower? Who put an archer tower over here, way far away from the town hall? Oh, it's gonna have rust and stuff. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe next time. Au revoir. Oh, that made my stomach drop. But this was a very lovely model to use. Very lovely, and what a fun game. I enjoy Power Wash Simulator. Even if it's not a complete 10 hours, it's still, it's up there. I think it was only, actually, I think I only did like an hour 40 earlier, so I think it's just about 8 hours. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. I can't really do any of these jobs in 2 hours, so it's as good as we're getting. I don't really have any wave toggle. Oh no, I don't have anything to really send off. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Bye bye now.